All right. Voice not warmed up, just finished eating breakfast, slept through my alarm. No, I didn't sleep through my alarm. I had the alarm go off, I hit the snooze button until 2 hours had elapsed, and then I must have hit the dismiss button instead of the snooze button, and then you know, the rest is history. All that to say, it's a Noita day today. Not a bot, welcome in, welcome in. Sure, I'm gonna, yeah, adjust. Not the aspect ratio, but adjust the scaling. There we go. How are you doing? Are you tired? Have you rested well? Are you in need of rest? Let's do the daily run. You are sick? That is unfortunate. I hope you get well soon. If you need to make some tea, make some tea. So on and so forth. I don't... Okay, perfect. Water flask. Very burning. Very burning vibes. Also free heal. It's pretty nice. Well, it will be free in a minute when all of the fire goes away. Yoink. Off to a good start. I don't know what my plan as far as Noita runs is. I'm mulling over the idea of trying to get all of the perks unlocked. Well, they're not locked, but have all of the progress for the perks. So that would probably be breaking reroll machines and then just taking every perk possible. Bonk. Ooh. It's a decent wand. So much fire, though. We've got kind of everything we would ever need, you know. We've got acid. We can technically leave the Holy Mountain with acid if we wanted to. You're not gonna come over here into all of the water? Are you sure? Okay, very lava heavy area of the map, it would seem. The big things, if I want to do what I said earlier and break reroll machines, I need to get a way to go to parallel worlds. So I need ambrosia and or circle of vigor. And I need a way to dig through cursed rock. So those things are on the agenda. Gunpowder potion, you're not quite ambrosia. Not even remotely similar in function, actually. That's gonna curseplode. Also, today's tea is called, it's like Russian Earl Grey, or Earl Grey Russian. I'm not sure what the difference between it and normal Earl Grey tea is, but it's very good. A free spell refresh? For me? We love free spell refresh. Now, I haven't used any spell that needs refreshing. And I immediately care less about acid. Because really any function that I was going to use the acid for, I can just use unstable teleport for. At less cost, actually. Go curseplode. I was gonna use the acid to break through the holy mountain so that I can still edit inside of it. But then I'd have to kill Steve, it'd be a hassle, there'd be violence involved. It'd just be an ugly situation. Whereas with unstable teleport, I just teleport. Nobody's mad, I don't break anything. You know, chances are I may teleport into lava and die instantly, but that's a risk that I'm willing to take. Speaking of lava, and well, I have fallen victim to the classic blunder of spiking my water flask against the ceiling, so I no longer have a convenient way to put myself out of fire. That was a slight miscalculation. Not really a miscalculation, more like a misinput, but we'll survive, maybe. That's a little bit good. Polymorphine, guess what? You're not gonna be polymorphine for very long, because I'm gonna turn you into water. Problem created, problem solved. All in a day's work. Create a problem, solve the problem, pat yourself on the back. This is the way. Yum, big pool of blood. Luckily, blood is about as good as water for putting out fires. Shotgun, he see go perish. Ow. You know what? Yeah, why not? We'll go do this. And we can pick up that concentrated mana. Because why not? Unless this is a better flask. Whiskey? Not really a better flask. We've got every shade of blue liquid we could ever want. Except maybe Baja Blast. I see you, little slime thing. Cannot hide from me. Don't think there's much over that way. How much health have we got? We got 2 health upgrades. That's pretty nice. I'm almost content with that for like this first part of the mountain. Get exploded. Idiot. Bonk bonk. Oh. Who's next, buddy? slightly on fire, but it's fine. There's water over here. Just a spoonful of immolation. And because it's convenient, and we may come back later. Hold on. Stop being inconvenient. I called you convenient. There we go. We'll pull one of these numbers. A surprise tool that may help us later. Have I already explored everything? This all looks familiar. I'm gonna say yes, without verifying. You can just stay a teleport wand for now, I suppose. Okay, well, we've got the most, like, cookie cutter. We have, like, cookie cutter wand. Maybe not on a wand that has that much spread, actually. Okay. New teleport wand. You're gonna be... Oh, who could have ever seen this coming? It's gonna be... Spark Bolt trigger with Triplicate Bolt. Truly revolutionary. Actually, your mana recharge speed is god-awful. Gonna be slightly better on this guy. Then again, could always just do this. Whatever, give me oil blood. Oil blood makes you immune to fire. Just in case I didn't have progress for that. Alright, very lava. Very cool. Not cool, opposite of cool, very hot. That'll be convenient. And we have lava up warped into the Holy Mountain. Let's make it slightly more safe. Won't use you yet. Oh, we'll take you just in case. I'm a hoarder when it comes to spells in Noita. I realize I hold on to spells just to hold on to spells, despite never having used the spells in previous runs. Just on the off chance that, like, for some reason I want something to shoot both in front of me and behind me. Now we can take unstable teleportadium, put some slime in it, and all of a sudden, what was once unstable is now just stable teleportadium. Pretty neat. Science. Okay, now you're okay. Now we can go make a like less insane version of the wand we're using. All right, excellent. I should be doing like actual heaps of deeps as well, because that 5 damage is not applied to the triplicate bolt spell. It's applied to every projectile that comes out of the wand, and I have 6 projectiles coming out of the wand, so that's an extra 30 damage on top of the damage it was already doing. It's efficiency. Means I should one-shot most things in this level, even things on the far left of the level, where there's a new biome that kind of makes it a little bit more difficult. Or a biome with stronger enemies, I should say. Oh. No fire for me. That's a lot of lava. Also, pro tip, don't dive into pools of lava even if there are gold nuggets in it. Probably not worth it. Probably gonna have bad stats, but potentially good spell. Yeah, 2 seconds. I like the explosive boxes. I'm not a fan of the wand itself. I don't need to be a fan of it. That's a way to dig through things. Shop. Nothing there really stands out to me. Now if there was an add mana, that'd be different. All of these enemies are on fire. Why? Okay, rocks are cool. Okay, first up warp some water. I'll let you simmer on that. I need to kill this nest. Explosive? Not explosive. Electricity weakening curse. Would be worth taking if I wanted to do all bosses. I don't think I want to do all bosses today, though. Please explode soon. What are you doing? Little ghost of weakening curse electricity. Ooh, we do have extra max HP there. Alright. We'll just wait patiently. Do we wait patiently? I'm rather impatient, actually. The problem is that there's no oxygen there. I need the coal to burn so that the boxes can burn. Okay, there's some burning going on. Smoldering. Alright, incoming chain reaction. There we go. It's like the third nest we found. Luckily, our wand kind of shreds. I think I've also forgotten that I am technically fire immune. I need not be so skittish around fire. Around other hazards, yeah, still be careful. Around fire, nah. It's a breeze. Do I make... Yeah, well, the answer is yes. I'm not a coward. I was gonna say, do I make my way over to the fungal caverns? Almost certainly. More damage. Shrimply perish, please. There we go. Okay, keep our eyes out for ambrosia. A polymorphine potion. Fuck. Alright, we're safe. Ish. Gonna have to do one of these maneuvers. Oh shit. Okay, I guess I can probably just cut my losses. We've got plenty of resources. Why are there so many of you over here? What the hell? Okay, I guess I can't even teleport away down there anyways. It's covered with lava. Give me... Sure, why not? We'll start stacking up the immunities. I'm just taking that for the triple spell it's got on it, and actually, let me... We like the triple spell. Let me take a quick BRB. I'll go refill water bottles. Be back shortly. Oh, my moth model fucking freaked out there. Alright, returning. Alright, we be back. Yar. So, of the spells that I do not need so many of, I can get rid of those, get rid of that probably. These are fine, I'm not gonna use that. Do I? Surely I have Homebringer Teleport Bolt in my progress. Surely. Yeah. So no need. Fire immune. So fun fact, those little Hisi enemies, as long as you're directly above them, they can't really shoot you. It's dangerous to be at like an angle to them, but being right above them, yeah, see he shot me there, right above, he's just not, he ain't gonna shoot me. Can't do it. Can't aim up. And here comes Uko with the steel chair! Not explosion immune yet. That puts a damper on my immortality. Uko probably the cause of many deaths in this game. I think Uko and Shotgun Hisi probably caused the most deaths, if I could imagine. Just because so many... Basically, if your run ends in the first two floors, I get a sense that it was usually because of a Shotgun Hisi jumping down and shooting you in the face. If you lose in this floor, it's probably because Uko got ya. And then I just think most players probably die within the first 3 floors anyways. So most players are dying to Shotgun, Hisi, and Uko. Oh, that's scary. It means someone likely has... Oh, well, or that was a concentrated mana flask and it broke. Sick of you and your bullet hell shenanigans. Are you even... Technically, you're a little bit better than my first wand. Technically. You, on the other hand, are not better than my first wand. Always cast. What are you? Well, I mean, I'll take you over the rock wand, methinks. Excuse me? Okay, don't know what's going on there. I think that thing that was constantly exploding was a finger statue, a hand statue. I must have got hit with the personal fireball thrower spell. And it is now in perpetuity casting fireballs around itself. So much blood. No, thank you. So I'm gonna go back to the surface after I investigate most of this floor. I'm still on the lookout for a decent method of digging. Or I die here. Entirely possible. Okay, no. Uko was merciful. 'Tis not always the case. Yep. Could die here. Will die here. Alright, it happens. I was like the 4th Uko in that stage. I needed to fly up more. Yeah. Rip. So let's increase the replay budget. Why not? Well, that was the daily run, so no more daily run. Indeed, L rack. Very L. But you try again. 'Tis the nature of Noita to explode you. Okay, this is a biomodifier I hate. A mysterious darkness lingers. Usually when you enter areas, the little fog of war disappears permanently and it makes it really easy to tell where you have and have not been. This modifier fucks with my head so much because I suck at spatial awareness. So now I'm just gonna get lost. Couldn't be you. I would probably be like in actual danger if I did not live where like I can use mountains as a landmark for cardinal directions. Been cursed with good enough spatial awareness memory that you can't forget places you've been decades ago. I mean, I can like remember, well, I was gonna say I can remember places. My working memory is not solid. But like for the most part, it's like I just can't remember where I am in relation to other places. Also, I don't have a water potion. It's dangerous to not have a water potion. Dog cameo? This early into the stream? Really? What are you mad at? Woof. Living in a reservation or constantly going out camping, hiking can really help with your spatial awareness. I need to go camping more. I live in a state where that is like arguably one of our most common hobbies, and I just haven't done it in... Well, I guess I went camping within it the last year, but that was like someone else planned the camping trip. I've not like made a camping trip on my own, I think, ever, actually. Okay, let me release the hound real quick. Okay, hound released. Camping stresses you out because bears, but aside from that, you enjoy it. You can always go camping in the winter when the bears are chilling. Now that does bring like the whole logistical thing of like how do you stay warm, but like once you figure out like fleece-lined sleeping bags, and if you're really confident in your ability to make a campfire, it's not too bad. I say, having not gone winter camping once and actually, you know, talking out my ass. I don't know why I do that. But yeah, you just need to be careful about, like, don't have food in your tent. That's the big thing that I feel like people overlook. People in the fucking Boy Scouts overlooked that when I was briefly a Boy Scout. I didn't get very far. But like so many Boy Scouts, this is like for like 3 or 4 weeks, so everyone drills in like, don't eat in your tent. A wild animal's gonna look for food in your tent. And then every time we went camping, there was some Boy Scout who left like a bunch of snacks in his tent, and a wild animal went through his tent. It's like surprised Pikachu face. Never had any like bear encounters, but certainly like when we leave camp to go do a different activity, we come back and it was like a raccoon had been through. Took your Nutrigrain bar. Every native kid born in the early 2000s before know how to start fires. Your parents or grandparents would teach us, and if they forgot something or needed something, they'd make it a game to see who can get enough bark for the fire. Yeah, I can see that. I've never... Okay, I know how to make a fire. If I have a lighter, I can make a fire. If I have steel wool and a battery, I can make a fire. I've not, in my entire life, made a friction fire. I've not ever rubbed sticks together to make a fire, though it is something that I would like to practice to be able to do. Blood plus water, you say? You hate bow drills? Obviously, I have no experience with this, but if you watch the Primitive Technology YouTube channel, who he just does like a lot of, you know, just his own power, and he makes like cabins and stuff, and it's a very interesting channel. Apparently, he like stopped using bow drills for making friction fires and just does the hand deal. Because he thought it was too annoying to use the bow drill. But he would rather just spin the stick by hand. I don't know why I dropped that bomb there. Just for fun. Thanks for the health game. The hand is more exhausting in your opinion, so you gotta keep it in one spot, keep it spinning by hand with the possibility of it slipping. Less reliable in the cold though. Yeah, I mean, my strategy is usually just to have a box of matches with me. If my matches get wet, I'll just freeze to death. That's kind of the strat. Bonk. Okay, I guess I don't need a fire potion. Goodbye, fire potion. Chaotic polymorphine is potentially a valuable potion. Potentially a very dangerous potion. Pheromone also potentially valuable. Here, we'll replace you with Berserkium. Make love, not war. I would drop a bomb here, but with this effect, bombs are like a million times more deadly. so I'm gonna hold off on that. Got a lot of tools for camping and just general survival that you'll probably never use. I can see that. I don't... So what do I have that I will probably never use? I don't know. I feel like my camping supplies is very, like... I may have killed myself, actually. Nope. I ran away. We're so back. I've got, like, several knives. I've got paracord. I've got a tent. I've got a sleeping bag. I've got a backpack. I don't have any camping stove of any sort, because I've never gone backpacking, though I would like to. Funny enough, paracord is the only thing you don't have. It's like, I don't know, like, paracord is just so useful, because you put, I mean, the only thing I've ever used it for is, I need to stop saying I don't go camping, but the only thing that I plan to use paracord for is to, like, put my food in a bag and then paracord it over a tree. You know, just so it's hung up and out of the way. But you can also use like, if you have a tarp, you can paracord a tarp and you have a little covered area. When my family goes camping, we sometimes tie up a tarp so that you can have we have, like, camping stoves and stuff, but you can put the stoves under the tarp if it's rainy. I don't like this biome modifier. I can't tell if I've been here before. I guess one form of camping I could see myself doing eventually would be, like, multi-pitch climbing. Okay, actually, that's probably... I'm still really scared of doing, like, outdoor climbing, actually. But, like, eventually, one day I could do a multi-pitch climb. Sleep on the side of a mountain. I'm not even going to deal with those guys. I will just physics object them to the death. Do I go next already? Always wanted to try climbing it with the medical issues. It would literally be life and death 24/7. Yeah, it's a fairly intense hobby. Is it like where you couldn't even go to, like, an indoor gym? Or is it just like, oh, outdoor climbing would be dangerous? Okay, 28 health, I will move on. I may not be a coward, but I'm also not willing to die. Yeah, since any fall would likely be a broken phone. Yeah, that would be rough. Definitely, you kind of want to be able to bounce. If you can't trust your body to bounce, probably not the sport for you. Okay, electricity immunity, I'll take it. Stress fractures more likely to happen too. Yeah, especially because I mean I prefer bouldering, which is probably a lot harder on joints and bones than rope climbing, but it sounds like it would be probably not a smart idea for someone such as yourself to do lots of really intense moves where you could fall. Any way to leave the mountain without collapsing it? Yes, one way. Alright. So this mountain collapses if the player goes through this area. Only if the player goes through that area, though. If anything that's not the player goes through the area, the mountain stays completely intact. Bada bing, bada boom. Perish. Thank you. Okay, ideally I find some electric modifier to make use of the fact that I take no damage from electric shocks. Got to see Lockie's handwriting last night. He spent 30 minutes trying to decipher it. Oh no. Lockie has the makings of a doctor. What's up, Fishin? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Noita stream. You dare throw TNT at me? Okay, there's a shop over here. I'm just gonna be patient and let this part burn out. Just taking a quick break before you gotta go study again. Before you gotta go study again. Hell yeah. Keep up the good work. Scholarly work. Doing well. I'm doing phenomenal. Well, I'm losing control of my sleep schedule, which is a macro problem that I will have to solve with, I don't know. But other than that, I'm doing very well. Hello, lie to you. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Sleep schedule is best left ignored and solved by caffeine, for real, for real. Not really. I don't think tea has a lot of caffeine relative to coffee, and I hate coffee. But I've got my Earl Grey tea that I've been sipping on. It's been great. Sometimes my strategy for fixing my sleep schedule... Okay, here's the two strategies. One strategy is stay up for... Like, this is the strategy that Num used last time I spoke to Num. But it's like... You stay up for, like, an entire cycle of the day. And then... Tea does not have 150 milligrams of caffeine. That is, like, an absurdly high... Absurdly high guess. Yeah. Hold on. I'm seeing 50 milligrams in Earl Grey. Me when you guess on a number. Yeah, Earl Grey is apparently around 50. Green teas are closer to 30. Half the time I drink like herbal teas as well, which have no caffeine. Ooh, there is extra max HP. But so, outside of, like, staying up an entire cycle, my strategy, and this works sometimes, we'll see if it works. I'll have to convince my crew to go climbing. I just climb until I am, like, incredibly exhausted, and then I go to bed at a reasonable time once. And it appears to work some of the time. But if I can't, like, physically exhaust myself to the point of exhaustion... then I don't know. It's hard to fix a sleep schedule, what can I say? Okay, it's gonna be sketchy getting up. No. All right. We're back. You just do the 1 hour a day method. Is that where you just like go to bed an hour earlier every day? We'll keep that there. Probably don't need personal gravity. Been waking up at 5 a.m. for 3 years now, though you haven't had to deal with fixing your schedule for a while. Yeah, I would like... I don't know what I want my schedule to be, but certainly not going to bed at like 2 a.m., waking up at 10, which is, I mean... Waking up at 10 is alright, but I'd rather start my stream at 10. Alas, I've been about half an hour later. I've got about half hour late to stream. Also, I'm not, like, cleanly waking up at 10, by the way. My alarm goes off at 8:30, and then I hit snooze until 10. which is not the best way to get rest. Like a bunch of like micro sleeps for like 2 consecutive hours, probably not doing me any wonders. Tekken 8 is the bane of your sleep schedule. Just grind in Tekken. What a party. There's so many guys over here. Why you hate fighting games, you just hate Strive. Strive is a different flavor of fighting game, that's for sure. Now, unfortunately, I've been cursed with a terminal illness called likes anime fighters. And so I may never be free from the curse that is Strive. Could always be worse, though. I could always be playing League of Legends. Strive's not bad for sure, but you feel like it's the Dota of fighting games. Tekken and Street Fighter 6 are League. Do we have different value estimations of League of Legends? Probably. Okay, what are you? Gold? Perfect. I can always get more pheromone. So fill up my water potion. Thank you. I hate that enemy. Why is it such a long timer? It's like 15 seconds. How am I supposed to Noita under these conditions? Okay, I'm kind of blundering my way through the fungal caverns. You better be... Why are you here? Okay, well that was kind of the nightmare scenario. Not Moku's melee. In the sense that League is more popular, more competitive, better balanced experience, while Dota is batshit crazy while being as competitive, just smaller scene. More over-the-top characters. I enjoy the smaller scene. Let's go have an actual good Noita run, perhaps, and then... Well, I'll play Noita, and when I stop having fun with Noita, I'll start not having fun in Strive. How about that? This is... I mean, like, I haven't even... Okay, in the lingo, I've fallen off when it comes to Noita. I used to be able to get like really consistent runs all the time back when I was playing it for like 100 hours a day. But Noita is like my favorite game. There's so much stuff to do. So much cool shit you can do. I just like games where, like, when you finish what you thought you were supposed to do, you've, like, finished 10% of the actual game. And Noita is one of those games where it's like, okay, you beat the game. Now you can do the rest of the 90% of the game. You really wish Strive just had a ranked mode? Yeah, Strive Tower is... It's not great. Don't you have like 400 hours on Noita? Noita is currently at 1,334 hours. So 1,300-ish. I used to play this game a lot. Yeah, slightly off. 400 hours plus or minus 1,000 hours. A rather big standard deviation there. Do you ever play Tekken or Street Fighter? I've played Street Fighter 6 a couple times, on stream even. I'd like to play more Street Fighter 6, potentially. But I also just, so here's the deal. I'm good at Strive and bad at Street Fighter 6. So whenever I play Street Fighter 6, I'm like, man, I wish I was playing Strive. Which means I don't play Street Fighter 6 that often, so I don't improve. It's the paradox. To get better, you have to play, but to play, you have to be bad. For a little bit, at least, until you get good. There are just so many things where I feel like Strive holds my hand. Street Fighter doesn't hold my hand. Never interested in Tekken. I am intimidated by the 3D aspect. Okay, dog. I'm gonna have to have you be watered on. Thank you. But yeah, Tekken... I don't know. I'm intimidated by Tekken. Oh, that's not a good magical liquid. So there are normal liquids, there are magical liquids. Fun fact, diminution potion. If you get any diminution on you, you take 10 times damage. That is not something you want to have happen. Dog, calm down. So much money that I can't afford to jump into because it's covered in acid. Tekken messes with 2D players the same way 2D games mess with Tekken players. Heard a thing where people told you that Tekken ruined other fighters for them because they couldn't go back to 2D. Tekken players can't block lows since it auto blocks in Tekken if you just hold down. The one time I did play like a game of Tekken, people were like, why are you crouch blocking? I was like, I'm crouch blocking because in Strive, crouch blocking makes you invincible. Yeah. That's exactly what Rack is describing. Picked up Tekken because Leo is hot. Pick up Strive because Testament is hot. Let's go. Probably just bought the game without ever looking anything up about it. The most valid reason you've ever heard for some blank deck in. Let's go. I think your main should... There are two ways to choose your main, and it's you choose someone who's like just below top tier because they're good, or you choose your main based on how attractive they are. And I think most people should be choosing mains based off of how attractive they are. I really think that's the best way to choose who you play in a fighting game. Play a 5-year-old who was bad when he came out. You don't like this logic? Well, maybe it doesn't apply to you. Oh, Sin players. Sugar water. Sugar water indeed. Oh. I mean, he's standing in like a tiny pixel of water, so he's gonna take damage slowly. I'm patient, I'll wait. For you, the most attractive Strive character is Jacko, but she's too hard. I thought, okay, I've mentioned this before, but like before I played Strive or knew anything about Guilty Gear, I thought Jacko was like stereotypical sexy lady, and then I played Strive and it's like, oh, she's just like yes, she is attractive, but like Jacko is just a dork. Jacko is like incredibly silly. Which there's nothing wrong, but it just did not suit what I thought her personality was gonna be coming from outside the game. Alright, 2 health, let's go. Are you the most attractive Strive character is Ian? Well, yeah, this is known. This is known. You're just legally insane and you love her for that. Everyone loves a woman with a few screws loose. Okay, my free win. Excellent. Ooh, my free win. Excellent. I will take teleports first. Here, have teleports, fish. It's on the house. To be honest, you're playing the most conventionally attractive character of them all. I mean, if you're going from like an only attracted to women type deal, then I feel like there's a lot of subjectivity. Like maybe Geo is like fairly conventionally attractive, but we've also got like Biken and if you've got a thing for like uniforms ish, Milia. My dog is just, hold on. I'm gonna BRB really quick. My dog is just barking up a storm. Okay, but he was just like sitting outside my door doing like a low woof. And then I opened the door and he walked immediately in, so it's like I guess he just wanted in. Maybe he's like bored out there, I don't know. Just wants to hang out. There are no attractive men oh, hold on, I missed. There are no attractive men besides Asuka and Kai. There are so many attractive. There is not a single unattractive character in the Strive cast. You're saying Happy Chaos is not attractive? That's an insane take. Unsubstantiated. Faust and Bedman, probably the only non-conventionally attractive. However, some people are into 9-foot tall beanpoles. Okay. People have a thing for muscles. I think... I don't know, man. Dude! I bring you into my room and you bark. Put you out of my room and you bark. Only constant. You bark. Why is your tail wagging? Questioning you. Alright. He's just gonna be in my room barking, I guess. Definitely seen a post talking about Faust's hands before. Oh no. The difference between having a thing for muscles and being crushed by 5 tons of pressure and having your skull split in half. We have Rack in the chat. If Eno did that, he'd be fucking pleased about it. You think someone isn't fucking pleased about that with Potemkin? Also, I'm misplaying hilariously poorly. Wow, that's a mimic. This run might be cooked already. Hold on. You want Edelgard von Hrelsvig, demon form, to do everything Rex says he wants Eno to do to him, to me. You guys need, like, I want people to go climbing with me and, like, cook food cooperatively with me. I don't... We gotta calm down with, I want my love interest to fucking impale me on a spike. I won't shame you very much, but I'll shame you a little bit. You said there are no conventionally attractive men in Strive, and now you say you'd let Asuka put you on a leash? What is the truth? Do I have any consistency? You said Asuka, you said but Asuka and Kai. You like blondes. Is Asuka blonde? It's like white hair. It's like diet blonde. So. I guess we'll take some inside of Kiwi. Nago is incredibly attractive. You just realized the slander. It's there's literally no unattractive male characters. Like, Nago's still pretty without the mask, Fishim. Like he is a beautiful man. They are overly muscly. You can tell that Daisuke has a type. Muscles on muscles. Soul bad guy is just a self-insert OC. Can you... I mean... So he made his self-insert OC a copy of Freddie Mercury. You know what? Fuck it, it'll do. You are my new wand. Also voiced Soul in the older games. And let's not joke about Bridget being a guy in this chat. Bonk. Good dude. I know not what qualms he has, but he has qualms. And he's voicing his qualms. Bridget, as of Strive canon, is a trans woman. True. No battles in chat. There's... Well, okay, I was gonna say no battles in chat, but... I mean, there's like timeout battles, so maybe some battles in chat. Gamers are weird about things. Why battle? Because, you know, peace is unsustainable because peace is boring. So, you know, you've got to keep it fresh. You do remember seeing Bridget trending every other... Bridget still trends sometimes, and it's always someone like making a vaguely transphobic take from like 3 years ago, or it's they released more merch of Bridget because apparently Bridget is the single most marketable character in the Guilty Gear Strive, in the Guilty Gear universe. She doesn't need all the merchandise you want to send plushie. I mean... what can I say? When they release Bridget merch, people buy Bridget merch. Just want a crumb of Sin merch. Best I can do is a Happy Chaos plushie. Hey, if I knew how to train you to not bark, I would do that, but I don't. So I'm just gonna condescendingly talk down to you every so often, because you seem to stop barking when I'm talking at you. Okay? Alright, glad we understand. We talking about plushies? Yeah, we talking about plushies. By Sin merch, but then you remember he's like 8. Despite being a gear, he behaves like 8 as well. Sugar water. You want that Biken plush that's sold out everywhere? One thing... Maybe I'll figure out how to do this on stream. There's... You can make like low poly models, and there's a software you can do to unwrap it, and you can essentially make plushies from 3D models by like printing out templates and then putting it on like cloth and sewing it. Maybe I make a custom plushie sometime far into the future. Don't kill me! You want the elf out plush? Be pretty good. What is it? Dank has like several plushies just like at the ready. If you watch their stream, there's like the May plushie, the elf. How many times do we have to have this conversation? Do you want to be in my room or do you want to be out of my room? You have one plush and it's the Joker Persona plush. If Moth plush becomes real, you're buying one just to send videos of target practice whenever Moth times me out. I mean, do it. Buy multiple plushies. If I ever become Twitch partner, I will make sure to get a marketable plushie out there. For sure. The Pentahapcon one they release is really funny because you can take his arms off. Nice. Stress ball moth plushie. You guys are violent. Just in general, I've realized. I wanted to try Strive again today after a few days, then you remember that a grappler has his own tier above the S tier. Simply never lose neutral. And he cannot do something to you. Lose neutral once, lose the game. Just become the #1 fighting game VTuber so we get plush. I'd have to compete with... Well, is there really like other big fighting game VTubers outside of maybe like Huntress? I'm not very versed. In the fighting game VTuber scene. Depending on your character, you lose neutral by picking your character. Oh, to have a good matchup versus pot. I do think I am slightly lucky that Geo does not immediately lose to Potemkin. We'll just wait for that fire to burn there. You sob every time you get pot bustered out of your follows when you're trying to frame trap. Well, just leave a less than 5 frame gap, my friend. Simply gap less. Oh no. Okay, Loki is shot Overlord. Oh, you know what? I've just realized I have Tinker with Wants everywhere. There's no reason for me to try to go back. Woof. The 1 frame gap is hard. Okay, there's a way for Geo to do a 1 frame trap, but the timing is so difficult. Alpha has a lot of gaps in our pressure, and usually with the DP character, if they guess right, you lose a little health and we return to neutral. If Pot guesses right, you lose the round. Shrimply leave no gaps. So I know I've had like a bad track record for the last few runs. I'm gonna take a very big risk. So one thing I've been wondering about, why does Street Fighter 6 have significantly more players than Tekken 8, even though you have overwhelmingly seen the opinion that Tekken 8 is the better game? Because it's 3D. 3D, I imagine, is a big factor. 3D intimidates people who are not used to it. Blocky says they never see people say they think Tekken is better. What? Street Fighter is the original fighting game, and you might just be seeing opinions from only 3D fighting game circles. Yeah, there is like sample size bias, or not sample size bias, sample bias. The only people you see say Tekken is better is Tekken players. Yeah, I think Street Fighter is the more popular franchise in general, most likely. Coupled with, like, 2D Fighter is probably less intimidating than 3D Fighter. There are some Tekken inputs that are, like, actually crazy. Chances are this doesn't work out and I die here. Who could have guessed it? Okay, what happened? I was just obliterated. 122 damage. Crazy. Street Fighter 6 doesn't have a cute twink though. Counterpoint Eddie. Ed. It's Ed, right? And the, like, drunken fighter. Way less attractive women, Cammy. Chun-Li. Hockey. Also, that's an insane thing to say. Dude. The theme of today's stream is gonna be like low, unenthused barking in the background. Music to my moth ears. Oh, the new Street Fighter characters from King of Fighters. I didn't actually know where Mai was from. If Asuka wasn't so complicated, you'd play him. Yeah, he's also like not apparently in the best. Like every Asuka player I have interacted with is like, yeah, Asuka's not in the best place right now. Almost certainly because of the pop matchup, but everyone buy King of Fighters. It's fun, I promise. I'm sure it is. If I buy another fighting game, it's probably gonna be Grand Blue versus Rising, though. Is that? Okay, that's Ambrosia. Alright. Excellent. We have plenty of magical liquids that are pretty nice to have already. I don't have any water, though. You should so get Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Moth by Grand Blue. I should also just play the demo for it to see what it feels like. Yeah, I have the... Okay, fun fact, I have the free demo downloaded. By Grand Blue so you can watch me goon on a zoner. I'd rather not watch that. Okay, Hound's gonna be released. Okay, you have fun there. World's greatest guard dog, by the way. We love Reina. I have not played Tekken. I don't even remember who I played Tekken the one time. I played the game for like 5 minutes. Noom. Playing 19 mirror matches in a row killed the enjoyment, so you went back to your belligerent sword character. We love belligerent sword characters. They're the best. Actually, I can go get more health. We can start this game off right. Alright, free health. Also, you're gonna be my water flask. I've been playing Vayne, the royal janitor. Yeah, I know very little about Grand Blue, except that the original Grand Blue Versus, which I played for all of 2 seconds, I liked Yule. They shot Yule with a Nerf blaster. Oh no. I don't know, what can I like the vaguely, I don't know if vaguely is the right term. I like the queer-coded fox girls. You know? Granblue as 2B should be enough of a selling point. I have a friend who only plays Granblue Versus because 2B is in it. And honestly, fair. Yeah, that friend is you. I have multiple friends who think very similarly. Upper pouch. Don't think I need it. It's funny because the 2B is the reason you got it, but she's your secondary character. I mean, sometimes things change. I mean, Bridget was gonna be my main in Guilty Gear for the longest time, and then I, on a whim, switched to Geo. The rest is history. Perish, thank you. You want almost all of the women in Granblue to step on you. Okay. So this is insane to me that I feel like the minority and that I don't actually want women to step on me or hurt me. Like, it is insane to me that I feel like I'm the weird one here. Something is wrong. Something is rotten in the state of Denmark. This is a formation, I forget what kind. Usually formations have chests or hearts. Goodbye, Shotgun Easy. Oh, who's the... It's like one of the newer Granblue characters, but I love her. It's the fucking... The character who's like, the world is scary until I put on the mouse ears. So she puts on the mouse ears and starts beating the shit out of you. And I think she's got... I don't know if it's a super or her grab, but she takes it to selfie with you. Is that Vikala? Yeah, we love Vikala. Ow. Okay, well. I can tell when I'm not wanted. You love the katana girl with horns for no particular reason. It's probably the katana and the sword and then the horns, right? Probably contributing factors. Okay, we can do like... Well, we can have the basic bitch combo going. That's fine. Narmaya can kick you and you'd thank her. You have Narmaya's black butterfly outfit, but you never play her. Rip. And just in cases, we'll take a timer. Just because there's technically something funny I may be able to do. I'm gonna take Iron Stomach. Please cooperate. Close enough. Hello. Every slime enemy in the game. Nice to meet you. Alright, there's probably plenty of slime down there. I kind of want a clean source of slime. Can turn unstable teleportadium into stable teleportadium. Belial, just strong character. I also know nothing about the meta of Grand Blue. I'd be going in very blind. Alright, Perish. There's Belial and Avatar Belial, but Avatar is just strictly worse. This is like a Samus, Dark Samus thing. Pit and Dark Pit. What are you, a fire potion? Eh. Actively killing yourself by playing Avatar. So it's just the character you pick when you want to flex. They're the same guy, but not an Echo Fighter. So is there a different moveset for Avatar Belial? Yeah? Alright. Understood. Reuse the character, but make new moves. Put a little slime in here. Just a little more slime. Okay. We're so close to perfectly stable teleportadium. We're doing science here. Okay, there we go. Perfectly pure, stable teleportadium. Wonderful. Okay, that one's interesting. Said Ladiva, you were going to silence you. I'm certain Ladiva's a grappler, right? From what I've seen of her. Is Ladiva the Potemkin of Grand Blue? Good luck on your studying, Fishin. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a pleasure. Get very smart. Ladiva's the grappler with the super being 2 360 inputs. Around some parts, they call that a 720. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, most problems have been solved. Go, slime friend, you're actually doing some work, which is usually not the case for summoned friends. Usually they're more harm than help. 2B has a 720 self-destruct and the skirt comes off. Just, I mean, yeah, that happens in the game as well, in Nier Automata. Do I dare stick around when there's so much polymorphine everywhere? Probably not. Probably be more wise to seek my fortune elsewhere. Give your opponent a distraction debuff. It's just the fighting game equivalent of when people would put the... You would put the, like, pin-up girl posters on your Team Fortress 2 spray, and then you would sit around as a Cloak and Dagger spy and wait for someone to stop and stare at the pin-up poster. And then you just backstab them. Really like the Grand Blue art they did for 2B and 9S. Oh yeah, they should put 9S in Grand Blue. I guess you go here. Okay, please do not kill me. It would make me very sad. They even did a Grand Blue version of Weight of the World, which is nice. Oh, did they do like an original, specifically for Grand Blue version of that? It's pretty neat. I guess we do that. Horizontal barrier is... There's some interesting things. That guy could have killed me. Okay, well, there's just teleportating on the floor. It doesn't fit a fighting game per se, but it's nice to listen to. I guess it wouldn't be very fitting stage music, I suppose. Okay, you shall be my digging wand. I can take it or leave it. Electricity immunity is tempting. This is true. This is known. Not again. Okay, he's dead. All that matters. Not all that matters, but it's something that matters. You're explosive. You're not an explosive. Okay, I'm a moth on a mission. This time, hopefully not dying. Last night's TNS was actually so crazy. Oh my god, Overlord, you had the fucking... I don't know, I wasn't even watching the actual games. I was just refreshing the Start GG bracket, and I was getting, like, hype for you in the Redemption bracket. Also, if you guys... So we rated Baba, and if you stuck around Baba's stream, Baba had a fucking demonic run in TNS as well. It was just, like, an insanely hyped TNS. Worst start, best ending. salvaged. Please start dying. Should honestly be thankful that you lost the coin toss. Set you up for the best redemption to date. I mean, it does, like, it's kind of... I think you had more... It was more rewarding having done redemption bracket than maybe if you did what I did and, like, you know, just did just well enough in main bracket to disqualify yourself from redemption. That's what you like to see. Ooh, okay, that was close. Let me just in case cover myself in some ambrosia. Later, nerd. Tau, good. 3-2 in main bracket is still sick. Yeah, it's the best I've done. I'm very proud of it. There's no particular reason to go over here, but we'll go. Soon, Overlord, you will stand on the cusp of top 48 in main bracket. I'm convinced that like most of the people in the Moth Discord server could do top 48 DNS. Like I think someday we will all be in top 48, provided we still play Strive. Either Vort or Overlord or Locky, I think. Rack, probably if you start like hitting the dojo. Again. Get rid of some of these guys. Art has consumed all your time and you just can't fight anymore. It happens, but art is noble, at the very least. Wow, that's expensive. Alright, don't take damage, please. I say burning to death. Rex Mentor wants to fight your Biken. You hope you put up a good fight. You'll probably put up a good fight. You're a very good Biken player. Casting aside your lust for battle, you have found peace and tranquility in art. Hell yeah. You know what? Just make this the digging wand. Yeah, that's my digging wand now. Parjay is a monster that lurks within the park. I spent $20 on the Miku Fortnite cosmetics. How's everyone else? I'm doing fine. I have not spent money on Fortnite, so I'm doing extra fine. Maybe that was a... I hope you're enjoying the Miku skin. They lived, it's fine. Yeah, you cannot silence my moderators. They are above the law. I haven't played Fortnite since it was like... I haven't played Fortnite in a... I was gonna say in a hot minute, in years. I played Final Fantasy XIV more recently than I played Fortnite, and that was a long time ago as well. Which I would not mind getting back into Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't really gotten into an MMO in a hot minute. Been conflicted lately after fighting Parjay and Lai while you want to chase Art. They both got you excited to fight again. Well, I mean, that's the whole, like, the archetype though. It's the warrior poet. You can do art and fight, and in all likelihood be better in both because of it. That all of the goobers out of the way. It's a significant portion of them. Miku is peak justification for online cosmetic purchases. If they put Miku in a fighting game, I'm probably gonna play that fighting game. If we're being 100% candid here. Warrior poet archetype, and it's just a guy who plays Strive and draws Yuri. You're goddamn right. Come back. Worm, I need your blood. Oh, that's not a whole lot of blood. I don't think I have enough worm blood for this. Never mind. We're good. We're A-okay. The darkness, it's closing in on me. Alright, we're good. We're golden. I'm gonna play something, but you think you hop on Strive? Strive could be something. Strive may be encompassed in the greater category of things to play. Implement Sin E into your gameplay. There's definitely been sins that on hard knockdown. I think the Sin who knocked me out of TNS last night was using Still Growing like a surprising amount of times. What's the criteria to eat? If I may ask for the forbidden knowledge. Also, thank you for the penny bot. Just got that notification. Isozaki, your rival Sin from TNS, would eat during wall splat. Yeah, that sounds about right. You eat on people who are scared to approach or play slow to bait them into approaching recklessly. On certain knockdowns you'll eat, but most of the time when I get knockdowns, the other options are better to use. You can see it being situational. Wall splat eat into super is rough since the timing is down to only a few frames. But man, wouldn't you feel cool if you did it consistently. I can probably explore this area a little more thoroughly now. Yeah, there's some health. Isozaki hit you with eat into super wall break. I want to say I got hit by that as well in my Sin match. Okay, here's a shop. Ooh. Entrenching. The risk is dropping and getting smacked out of super. The reward is the possible damage buff for clean hit super. Well, if you simply never miss the timing, then there's only ever reward, right? Got 3-0'd by Isozaki first game, then rematched in losers finals where it went down to the last round, last point of health. I did see that. Kind of crazy to only lose to... You lost to one guy once, and then the second person you lose to is the guy who wins first. It was very, like, exciting to keep refreshing start GG. I was holding my breath on the second Isagaki match as well. Certain situational routes that allow you to have a bigger window for Eaten to super. It's the attack before Eat lifts them enough to float onto the wall for the wall splat after all the damage. So there's nuance, which there usually is nuance in fighting games. Hell yeah, I'm so happy to hear that, Overlord. Money, money, money. And a heart. Refill my water bottle. That 900 gold. I kind of want to, so I still have a perk to take in the second mountain. I kind of want to re-roll it. Forget how much money the re-roll's on though. Ooh, that's more free damage, actually. Hold on. Plus just a better teleport wand. Keep seeing Granblue clips on your Twitter feed recently. I just don't... What do I see? I don't go on Twitter nowadays, by the way, but I do occasionally see Potemkin clips. All I see is Potemkin. Every day I see Potemkin clips. It's too much. It's also my own fault, because some of the only people I actually check up on are Home Depot Potemkin. You've returned. Did I die? I don't think I have died since you left. However, I have not been paying attention. But welcome back. Welcome back. Glad the bus ride went without event. Glad it did not crash, indeed. Okay, I also need to be slightly cautious. I don't have a heal in the next mountain. Need to be slightly more cautious, I say, getting pelted by melee attacks. Give me... I guess. Well, actually, vampirism... I don't know. Thank you for the hydration redeem, Overlord. And then thank you for throwing a penny at me immediately afterwards. Much appreciated. Oh, also, let me do... How would you want to do this? You'd want to do this plus this. It's an okay digging wand. It would be super fast, but it's gonna run out of mana really quickly here. Let's not run out of mana. How about? You wish they added the option to pick the buffs you get from eat in the training mode? Certainly they have, because you can now edit Nago's Blood Rage form. Do they not give you the functionality to do that with Sin stuff? You can choose Faust items. You've been able to edit the Naga thing for a very long time. Only in the last few updates. Sin E is so irrelevant they didn't even bother. They only have the stamina? Oh no. Okay, what were you? So I took vampirism. So as long as I'm eating all of this blood, I'm technically healing a little bit. Nom nom. Eating blood and snow. Gotten the urge to play modded Hollow Knight again. Absolute Radiance mods are insane. Is that like an extra difficulty mod? Also, we're at full health. Let's go. We don't need to eat anymore. Ooh, a shop. Absolute Radiance is the final boss. Mods just make the fight nearly impossible. So just artificial difficulty. For what, bragging rights, I assume? Nom nom. Just spent 20 minutes labbing a root trying to get the damage buff, and once you got it, you realized the damage buff wasn't the good damage buff since the damage on the route did not change. Oh no. It certainly doesn't sound like something you can bet money on happening in a game. Get out of here, snipers. Sniper, no sniping. Eat having 5 different buffs, with each buff having 4 tiers, should be enough reason to have it in character-specific settings for the lab. I mean, I agree. I would never disagree with that take. If you should be able to, in training mode, control every aspect of the character. Not a particularly enticing wand. So many shuffle wands. I'm not stretching, you're stretching. Any Radiance is what the mod is called. There's 3 versions and no living person has beat the 3rd version, you believe. Overlord, you could be the 1st. Oh, that's where Task comes in. Surely it's humanly possible. Surely you don't actually need a task. Any Radiance is such a cool fight to watch. I mean, I imagine if like people are having to use a tool to beat the fight, it must be insane. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Alright, we can continue on. Don't actually need to take that. Okay, well, we've got something funny we can do now. When I say funny, I also mean, like, I'm pretty sure dangerous. That will do a spoonful of damage. It's been a bit since you fought modded bosses in the game. Most recent you've played multiplayer, which is when they made multiplayer for Hollow Knight. It's kind of crazy. Where'd this go? We're going back to old reliable. Moth, United discussion while about your lack of interest in reading. You've changed your stance. I don't... Have you found something to read? Multiplayer is a mod which is annoying to set up. A lot of multiplayer mods are annoying to set up. Why not give me... faster wands? You've been enjoying poems a lot more than I thought it would. Hell yeah, who have you been reading? Have you found like a poetry collection, or are you just spitballing it? Oh, okay. I forgot I'm using a dangerous wand now. Luckily I can, well, I mean, I should go up and take the full heal, but also there's so much blood pooling. It's so delicious. Diane DePrima's collection of poems called Revolutionary Letters. Read like 2/3 of the collection today in one sitting. You didn't finish it because you were going home. Well, hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying poetry. I've got no way to dig through steel beams, so chill a little bit. The only unfortunate part is you're doing it for a project, so we hope it doesn't kill the enjoyment. It shouldn't. I don't remember. I don't read a lot of poetry. I've got like some poems that have been like, oh, I've read them and I thought they were neat and I remember them. Like, shoot, I don't remember what the actual title it is, but Kubla Khan is mentioned in it. Or there's Ozymandias, you know, Breaking Bad reference, but the Ozymandias poem is pretty neat. One of my favorite poems is called, I believe, The Skeleton by G.K. Chesterton. Very short, very poignant. And then I haven't read any of Oscar Wilde's poetry. I did read Picture of Dorian Gray, which is a very good book. Highly recommend it. I ain't gonna use you no more. Yeah, chances are we don't use horizontal path. You're lame. But yeah, hopefully doing it for a project does not ruin it for you. Though I do understand the fear surrounding that outcome. Nothing takes the fun out of reading like being assigned reading. The project is finding a poem of our own to read out loud, then we have to try and convince the class why they should like it. I mean, I don't know if I could convince anyone why they should like something. That kind of flies in the face of my philosophy, but could be like, you should like it because it has good rhyme scheme, or you should like it because it explains part of the human condition, or you should like it because I told you to and I'm an authority figure. Who could have seen this coming? Bonk. Yeah, you should like it because I said so. It's a reason. Well, you know what? Noita has not been... Well, all of my deaths in Noita have been preventable. This is known. I will say that's probably... I've been blowing myself up all level long, because I chose to use a wand that can blow myself up. The difference here is that I didn't know there was a propane tank there, and I was just trying to shoot that guy with a wand. And now thinking deeper about it, it's entirely possible that the guy with the wand spawned in the propane tank. But probably not. Propane tanks spawn fairly regularly on that level. This seems like a signal to me to start picking up Strive for the rest of the stream. So I'll take that as my signal. What progress did we make? Yeah, life is fleeting in the world of Noita. Okay, we hadn't used Summon Egg before, we hadn't used a Giant Spitter Bolt before. Excellent. New progress, new progress. But let me change stream category. I always like when Steam asks if you would recommend this game to other players, and it's always a game that I've got like stupid amount of hours in. Would you recommend this game to other players? No. Hours in game 1100. Asking this so I don't feel insane. Have you guys ever had a, what's that, Malta-Goya? Never heard of it. Malta-Goya. Yeah, never heard of it. Have 1700 hours in Overwatch, you'd never recommend it now? Even the Goya part isn't Goya like a company? Like that does canned food? Malta Goya. Popular in the Caribbean and some South American countries. Oh, yeah, never heard of it. Drinking one right now. How is it? Have you had it before? They are non-alcoholic. Don't let their looks deceive you. I may have said when I was reading the Google thing, it says non-alcoholic. Maybe I misspoke. It's just like, it probably looks like a beer. Favorite drink you've been drinking since you was a wee lad? Cause you're on the East Coast, but is your family originally like, you had the Guatemala flag in the top 8 picture. Well, are you from a Latin American family? Yeah, family is Guatemalan. I imagine that's probably why you've had it and someone like me has not. If it's considered a popular beverage in those parts of the world. I want to do a soul bad guy combo before going back into Giovanna. What's the occasion, Overlord, for being in that neck of the woods? Just business, pleasure? Wow. Well, I'd like to have a meterless corner combo, actually. Is that a Michigander? Michigan means road cancer in Japanese, I suppose, huh? I just want wall without meter. Best drink of your life. I'm curious now. I think it would be harder for me to find Malta Goya, but there are some like foreign food markets. I just may have to drive an hour to get to like a place. Where I live in particular, there's not a lot of like Asian markets or Hispanic markets. And the grocery stores don't have like sections for those. Ouch. Oh, this bullshit. Okay. Wish you had a refined taste like you guys are a Coke addict. Shrimply go like multiple weeks without drinking Coca-Cola, and then other drinks will start to have flavor again. Dog, an unmetered 248 damage is insane. You'll steal Loki's taste buds like Loki stole your golden train. Crazy. Hooked up some silly sin stuff that you're looking forward to using on the server. I am intrigued and scared. Soul bad guy, no way. We do a little bit of soul combo trials. Don't say me out the way. Latest game version. Okay, let's do one more combo. About throw start. Rah, Attacus, you're on a Grand Blue spiral? Well, you came to the right place. We've been talking about Grand Blue today. Okay, unfortunately my controller is... Oh, we progressively maintain the controller. My heavy slash button is now getting stuck in the depressed position. Occasionally. Jumping, jumping dust, jumping kick, jumping dust, close strash. Yeah, Nelv is a all-rounder. Okay, show me what this is supposed to look like. Oh, I'm not even going in the correct direction. Let's go. Oh god, you guys are, you're on your bullshit. All right, I see. What's this look like? Once you found her transformation gimmicks, it was over for your opponents. Show me one more time. Okay, so we're dash canceling. Respect your passion. I will respect it insofar as it does not detract from my experience. Bonk. I feel like I'm delaying the jumping dust a little bit. Oh, that was almost it. And then it's dust. I'm trying to do heavy because I'm trying to act like I'm Giovanna. Playing other characters is a little difficult when you always try biking moves as them. Well, it's just, I've got so much, there's something to be said for, like, I'm the opposite of Nelv in that I play one character alone for, like, hundreds of hours, never swapping unless we're in, like, a player room. And then I play Soul Bad Guy, and every time, like, I'm not putting conscious effort into it, I just slip into the Giovanna inputs. Okay, there we go. Someone takes your character in a hero shooter, damn, it's so over. I do tend to fall into that trap as well. In hero shooters or in MOBAs where it's like, okay, well, I've been robbed of the chance to play the one character I play, so now I will proceed to not be good at the game. I've got this for character-specific video games, I get a problem where I get good at the character without getting good at the game. You love learning a lot of different characters. You also love mastering just one. Yeah, there's appeal for either direction. Know anything about Vermintide or Darktide? I know nothing about Vermintide or Darktide. Couldn't be you. You picked a handful of criterias under certain. You picked a handful of characters under a certain criteria. Main is a character you think is fun, then your few side characters, ones that I think are also fun, or ones that get you goon posts. Okay, well, we were doing so well. Just pick up a top tier. No, you need to pick one tier below top tier. That way you can downplay and people won't think you're like the actual spawn of Satan. Alright, I'm bored of this. Let's get some Geo in. You accidentally pick top tiers often? Well, if they stopped making top tiers so fun to play, then maybe people would play top tiers less. Could try to snipe Kosher Salt. You pick characters who you like the movement of. Jazz Panther. Back when you played Mortal Kombat 1 for a bit, you chose Baraka, but for finding out he was number 1, then you swapped to Gyarados. You should go back and play Ghostface. Who, unless they have made changes, I have heard Ghostface is like insanely broken right now. You liking movement is an issue because a lot of top tier tend to have good movement. You love Ghostface? Yeah. I've got a friend who really likes Ghostface, but it's like he could put you in a like vortex for ages.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Can't see yourself playing a super slow character, so no Potemkin for you. Maybe inspired to put cat ears on Sin. You like my Catboy Sin? You never play Potemkin unless it's for goofs. Okay, let me lock in.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Well, playing poorly. You want more wave dashing? I honestly don't know what wave dashing is, and I'm not going to look it up. Okay, I can't tell if I'm like getting outclassed or if this is my first set of the day. Wave dashing is Geo step dash, but overly complicated. So people can add an artificial skill floor to their game. You just think they're fun to do and feel satisfying. Wave dashing isn't real, it can't hurt you. Alright, there's no shot that I'm this poor. I need to get the Giovanna juices flowing. Got a handful of impractical ones too. Talking about sin combos. You want to get more stylish things under your belt.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
He is so good at converting.
Positive bonus. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Pretty sure you saw Zowie Powie in a TNS VOD earlier, and it was top 48. I mean, that don't mean nothing. It just means I gotta lock in. Gap harder.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
I'm slightly sad the grab whiffed. Okay, backdashing not the best. I probably can't afford to dash out. I need to polish up a lot of my gameplay.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Blocking the overhead, Sin can still do stuff. Or is that just a stamina thing? If he doesn't have stamina, is he punishable after the overhead? Or is he not punishable after the overhead is blocked? He would I be that? I was sniped. There's 8 people here. Okay, who's not on a dual station? Potemkin? Let us battle. I need to... The Sin matchup... I don't know. I need Rack to get, like, cracked again. I need Rack to be able to beat every Sin player. And then I need to beat Rack. Or I could just try to find Rack's mentor in the park. Welcome in, Geese. Hope your day's going well. Hello, hello. If we met last year, I'd be fighting you at your peak. Alas, I've only fought you as a withered husk. It's fine, you're doing your best right now. Sometimes that's all you can do. Sometimes all you can do is your best. And you know what? It's enough.
Are you ready?
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-bow.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I need to just 6p that dive kick. She can't be getting away with that. Slayer with 7 rollback. Rip.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You think they should buff the recovery on a whiffed parry? I think whiffing the parry should get you killed instantly, as like your penance for trying to parry something. Should you try to surpass your peak again? Yes, you should. Surpass your peak again. Parry guard crush actually went nuts during TNS. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm not forcing her to mix up her approach. Bike in top 5, my beloved. Bike in bottom 10. What is the truth? If you do go on the grinding art alongside your art grind, most sets I run are gonna be you locked in 100% with Yuri on the side. It's removing the power limiters. That's the command grab version, okay. Game's trying to nerf you, gave you 7 rollback mid full screen combo. You also cannot low profile her jump into the air move. I have fucked up.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
God, I need to get better at fuzzy blocking in this matchup. Joke's on them, you delayed your inputs because you forgot them. Saved by lack of practice. Hank, don't bait burst, just do the combo. Hank. Alright, well, looks like I'm not gatekeeping. The 180 ping testament did not want the geo hands. More realistically, the geo feet. The game's gonna match us up together, whether they like it or not.
Are you ready? Are you ready? Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, understood. You do hear Potemkin. Have a really jank setup right now because your wireless headphones don't have a mic. You have your normal headphones plugged in and off to the side for the mic, and you're hoping it picks up just fine. What a jank setup. GG. Should buy a normal mic instead of your headset one at some point. I've liked having a standalone mic. I've had it for many a year now. Okay, well we're bursting already. We burst off of jumping kick landing. Actual good payoff from the deflect shield. Honestly, against Potemkin, I feel like deflect shield actually might have a use case. Until the pot player decides it's grab time, yeah. This deflect shield worked. It's not allowed to, but apparently it did. GG. Deflect shield Garuda, the PRC pot bust. Well, some Potemkin players may. This Potemkin player did not. Pot really summoned the pot fans. Yeah, also welcome in, Pompey. Oh. We'll just prove that we know how to do input Ventania. You love counter hit JS against Slidehead. Punishing Slidehead feels very good. A severe lack of young. Yeah, I'm not even like worried about Potbuster here. But GG's.
Are you ready?
Whomst is this mother flipper? The pot was too scared to try Buster, even though it would have worked like 2 times there. I'm sure he could have bustered me like 6 or 7 times throughout the set. Like, I was respecting the... I was just blocking the meaties.
Mankind. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, you beat a Slayer, enough strive for today. Mission accomplished. My controller! What the fuck? Controller, please. Don't die on me. Okay. It's almost the 15th moth, just hang in there. Yeah. New controller win. New controller when I get my Twitch money. I didn't expect the... I should have expected the grenade. I don't think there's been a single time you've had a 100-meter used reversal super, had it be blocked, and did not cancel into grenade. That's on me. It's almost not even a mix, because I'm pretty sure you... In that scenario, you have done that exact thing every time. You tried to air grab Geo and L-Felt cross-ups too much. It's not even a bad option. You just need to practice it to where you're consistent. I'm getting hit by the brunt of this. Let's go. Fuck. You reminded me you had cross-ups at Overlord, you forgot about that? Ah. Wild Assault was probably not the play there. This pressure string is too nasty for me. And I'm dead? Okay. The standstill into 2D back-to-back was really funny. True. If only Geo had parry. I don't need parry, I just need an invincible DP.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Every time you watch another character get into a block string, you always picture parry being used. You're kind of expecting a last grab in the corner, Atticus. Well, you've got to guess, like, when I've grabbed after drill kick so many times, you want to bank on them trying to mash grab to tech the throw. And then that way the close strike hits. Whack ass grab loop. Indeed.
Are you ready?
Oh, my controller has straight up turned off. Okay, we're back. Maybe. Okay. Rack has returned just in time to witness Loki's sin. And not even like Loki's sin as in what Loki has done as their folly, but like Loki's sin as in the character sin as in sugar water drinker. It's a sign to switch to keyboard or hitbox. I love pad though. Keyboard's your crutch, not gonna lie, you can only do decent quarter circles on the keyboard. It's not a crutch, it's just the controller you chose to practice with. Why do you red RC while they're against the wall? Because I am what the kids call scrubby. Don't drop it, don't drop it. I was not faultless defending. Alright, fair enough. You've seen others do it, but it doesn't seem worth. It's not worth unless you're... Like, the niche scenario is you're fighting someone who you know is also scrubby and you really want them to use burst right before you kill them. I don't know, can you grab the one where he jumps? I can barely react in time to block the overhead, let alone react to grab it. I was entirely expecting you to purple cancel that. Oh, I don't think Sin counts as grounded for, like, part of it, which is what is the reason you can grab Slayer. The jumping one you can't grab. My problem is trying to backdash out of Sin's Oki. Among other things. Am I cooked? Alright, I won, but only because of the third game buff. The Bandit Bringer knockoff you can grab. This is -3 at best, but be careful trying to grab since the grab can lose to DP. Yeah. GG's Strimbler buff. Who is this Testament? Byron C. Is that the Testament doing challenge? Cannot view our code while in the ready state. All right.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? I'm ready. Never let anyone tell you I'm not ready. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on them,
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right, pretty scary. You wonder if there's a story behind each person's avatar of choice. I'm sure for some people. There's this Toji Fushiguro with a paper bag on his head. Let's go. I'm dead.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Alright, well, honestly, on a counter hit, I didn't need to Roman cancel there. Didn't block overhead. Either that, or I didn't flawless defend.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Like, I probably got a 6p those. You like your outfit? You've considered making your torso Asuka's but red. You have a pretty iconic avatar. Yeah, fair enough. GG. So many Behemoth Typhoons. I'm just not used to the like whiff Behemoth Typhoon into cancel Behemoth Typhoon, cancel Behemoth Typhoon. Grab cancels it? Yeah.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Am I silly? I literally would have won if I just did my safe jump. Okay. What else does the American meter do? The American meter lets him do Skyfish, which is his little Gatling gun. And it lets him cancel Behemoth Typhoon into Behemoth Typhoon. And it lets him summon his little mine, which lets him win neutral, which this Gold Lewis has not actually done all that much. Yeah, kind of like Sin's meter. I jumped over you. For now on, you're calling the security meter the freedom bar. Let's go. How does drone win neutral? Well, Gold Lewis is slow and wants to get in on you. The drone, like if I try and do anything silly, the drone will hit me, so I've got to kind of block the drone. So he just spawns the drone and then walks behind the drone. I gotta kind of hope that they try and do a jumping move so that I can just DP them out of the air and then the drone goes away. But yeah, that's exactly what Vort says. It's basically a get closer for free. I mean, not for free. Get closer at the cost of freedom bar.
Are you ready?
I'd run it back. Why not? America, indeed. At the cost of freedom. Get in at the cost of freedom. There is a price for everything.
Let's rock.
Need a mod that changes the security of Behemoth Typhoon sound to a loud eagle screech. Yeah.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
No! I should have just done my run up and grab. Why did drone vanish? If Gold Lewis gets hit while the drone is out, the drone goes away. I got hit by Skyfish. And I got hit again. Okay, but you had no meter. That's fine. Yeah, fair enough. Imagine calling your wife a behemoth typhoon. I don't know that Gold Lewis is canonically married to the alien. Also, I'm pretty sure Gold Lewis is alluded to be attracted to the men, as the kids say. Is just a cryptid inside. Why did you think it was his dead wife? I don't know why you thought it was his dead wife. That's actually kind of fucked up that you'd think that he was fighting with his dead wife. I don't know what kind of dark, twisted lore you thought the game had. Pretty sure it's just headcanon that Gold Lewis is gay. He wears chaps, and that's all I'll say on the matter. Hold on, who is married in this game? Sol and Kai. And I think that may be it. And, well, no, and Abba. Isn't Anji married? I don't think so. Abba is married? Yeah, Paracelsus is Abba's husband. The key? Yep. Zato and Milia deserve to be happy. That's a headcanon. That one we can't say for sure. I think it's only headcanon that Zato deserves to be happy. Whoa, wait, no, yeah. Slayer is for sure married. So what is that? We've got Kai, Sol, Slayer, Abba. I guess we have to include Dizzy and Jacko then. Because it's kind of been sexist to only talk about the husband and the relationship now, isn't it? The legendary behemoth typhoon. GG's. Abba is the husband in her relationship. Yeah. Elfelt and Nago, that one's not quite there, but give it a couple games and I'm sure. Give it like, you know, the next 2 Guilty Gear games. I'm sure Nago will warm up to it. Who are you? Brave Blue? I don't know that I've fought Brave Blue yet.
Are you ready?
Not a fan of the mirror match, perhaps. Leo's White Fang is not married. Leo White Fang is confirmed bachelor. Question mark, raises eyebrows.
Are you ready?
All right, well we'll fight Kai.
Are you ready?
Geo likes Leo, right? Regrettably, yes. But Geo also is like thirsting over Slayer as well. So Geo's just kind of like a free agent right now. Geo is just window shopping. Why regrettably? Because I think Leo is the spawn of Satan.
Let's rock.
Can't really blame Geo simping over Slayer, to be honest. You understand there, yeah? Is there a reason you thought Gold Lewis's dead wife was in the coffin? Slayer is loyal and that's respectable as AF. Slayer as a character is respectable, you know. He hasn't done anything immoral, you know, besides like found the Assassin's Guild and, you know, murder people. But that's like forgivable. That's like an oopsie. It's like a Tuesday for Guilty Gear. Murdering isn't so bad in this game, yeah. I can't believe Overlord has like Mandela affected himself into thinking Gold Lewis fights with his dead wife. Asuka's married to his work. Asuka is just silently pining over Soul Bad Guy. Let's not beat around the bush. Asuka is in the tragic gay friend to a married straight man. Can I 2K Stun Dipper? Is that an option? I just don't want to have to block Stun Dipper. Speaking of.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
You can't believe you have a better time fighting Sin than Kai. Your brain is weird. Kai's got a lot going for him.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
So let it be known, I did not have to RC there. Here's the big question. Would Robokai ever marry the bed? Okay, quick precursory question. How old was Romeo? Is Romeo? Bedman is a child. Pretty sure let's not go down this route. That's what I was thinking. I'm pretty sure Delilah's like 14. I didn't know if they were like twins or like much older brother, but also I'm dead.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
You said the bed? No, like, yeah, no, we're on the same page. The bed is Delilah's brother. Oh, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. GG's. Yo, is that Ace? Ace the Slayer? Nope. Unable to match with opponent. Tramjik. We're getting a lot of Gold Lewis games. Yeah, the Slayer, unfortunately the game didn't let us fight Slayer. It is the same Gold Lewis indeed.
Let's rock.
Is Leopoldin married? Leopoldin? Is that Leo's full name? Dej. I don't think Leo's married.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
It's from Isuka. A weird dog gear monster piloted by a little dude. The double behemoth typhoons really mess me up.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Fair enough.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
He's a big man, same height as Geo, kneeling. Yeah, Geo is also like... Geo is a short queen and also like has a very low to the floor posture. Not as low as like Crouching Jacko, but still pretty darn low. She's got that wide stance. Faust is 9 foot? Yeah. Faust is about as tall as Potemkin. They are big boys.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
You're blocking, unfortunately. Bonk.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Okay. GG. Yeah, the closest thing you get to dead wife is soul bad guy kills his wife and griddies.
Mankind knew that
Gonna go to bed now? Alright, good night. Also see you around, Overlord. Have fun studying, always a pleasure. Maybe I need to try doing enhanced DP there instead. I am being splattered. Not being splattered, alright. Fun fact, I did not need to RC that. Alright, GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ah, should have 6P'd. Fair enough.
Let's rock.
Yep. Get hit by that. Gap indeed. Alright, I'd like to fight someone who isn't the same Gold Lewis, if possible. Love fighting him. Wonderful person, but some variety would be nice. And in the search for variety, I may see if the other floors have opened up at all. Okay. Floor 1 has opened up. Look at all these auras.
Are you ready?
Hey. Could not imagine you ever getting an aura. I feel like you just have to play a lot. Obviously it's easier the more you win, but you play a lot and lose none.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Now we're in the mixer. You're there for the grab? God damn.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Back Mega Fist. Yeah, I can't. I just can't afford to make mistakes.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock. 補足したぞ。スライペット。防げるか。ハンマーフォー。インサイト。Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。すみませんね。すみませんね。ダメですね。ほら。ダメですね。風への
You can see it, but it'll just take literal weeks of consistent tower grind. Seeing Vort with an aura. Am I dead? Oh, I've still got some left in me. No, I'm dead. All right, GG.
Are you ready?
Alright, K cool. Another Potemkin. Have you ever had an aura rack?
Duel 1.
I'm curious. No, because you don't like the grind. Understandable.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
あります。
That lands, alright. Plus the aura can just be farmed to beating up low celestial players. Yeah.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
投げますね。
48の必殺技
Fair. He's got big boy buttons. I don't have big boy buttons.
遅いです。上です。さて。
Yeah, I can't afford to be getting counter hit like that. All right. He's just not, I'm not blocking.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive bonus. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
静寂を様に行きます。ベンダーラ。静寂を様に。上です。ラブラー。行きます。通りませんね。遅いです。通りませんね。時々それアウトです。
Ah, feels bad. You get Potbuster as a response to yellow cancel. Tramjik. Alright, well, Potemkin's supposed to be one of my best matchups, and I'm failing against every Potemkin today, so probably just an off day for me. Could fight some Iron Nelson.
Are you ready?
What do I need to do more? So I never... Okay, I need to... Okay, if anyone has an answer to one thing Anji does, it's
Duel
when he does the Oki projectile, I would like to know what I can do, if anything. Or if I just have to block both parts of the projectile. Here, that one, that one. Baba FGC, what is up? Congrats on TNS last night, by the way. Good shit. Ah, I messed that up. But he, see, I jumped the projectile, but it seems like he has enough time to do that. Alright, well, you know, you only ever fight Anji once in a blue moon, so can't expect to be great against him. You didn't stick around to watch, but you heard the run was good. Good stuff, Baba. Yeah, Baba ended up getting 4th, wasn't it? Hell yeah. I should probably be able to react to tap dust. I need to dash under that one. Tap dust is hard to react to. Yeah, I know, but it's technically humanly possible. And there's a big orange flash. Maybe it's normal jump? Dashing jump makes it so I can't block. Ooh, okay. Okay. The time I actually don't expect him to do that, he does it. I guess he didn't do it last time because he didn't have meter to cancel it if it didn't work. Can you, if Anji does counter super, can he PRC a whiffed counter? Did that play into the decision-making process? He is getting belligerent with the overhead Fujin.
みません。
ってないぜ。
風への
無事し無事上の空か無事
Ah, okay. Welcome to low-level gameplay. Anji can cancel parry super if they got the full bar. I see. So I just gotta be extra scared of the parry super if they've got 100 meter. Slayer's wife. We could fight Slayer. I would run back the Anji. I need Anji practice. I need Leo practice. Give me a run back, a redemption. I want to take a game. I'm fine losing games where I'm outclassed. I get slightly more annoyed losing games where I'm just getting, where my knowledge is lacking. Bad burst discipline. We shall not be disciplined.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
緩んでるぜ。
Okay, I don't have an excuse. That wasn't tap dust, that was charge dust.
帰れる。
Slap.
いつでも相手になってやんぜ。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
無人銀。緩んでるぜ。ほう、死が収まつ。気力としな。ちょろちょろしてんじゃね。ほらよ。緩んでるぜ。ほらよ。
遅いで。
ほう。捉えたぜ。ほらよ。よいしょっと。
通りませんね。見ませんね。
違うな。受けてんなよ。取ったぜ。捉えたぜ。ちょろちょろしてんじゃねえ。
Well, that's not. Sometimes it does wake up empty Chave instead of wake up Ventania.
やるね。
遅いで。もらいます。見ませんね。見ませんね。あ、動かないで。
Alright, yoink.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
さて。
I didn't need to RC that. Okay, I'm so inefficient. Tifaline, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Played the first Rayman all day. Hell yeah. I don't even remember what year the first Rayman came out. Okay, okay, there are days where I'm reminded of how bad of a fighting game player I am. This is one of those days. The active frames on that, I thought I was punishing it. Oh, we play with people in Singapore and in Ireland, so don't even sweat it, actually. Bonk. Good God, you're canceling that? All right. I'd say good game, but I'm not really providing good games. GG's. Fight Galaxy.
Are you ready?
I will shrimply blame my controller and forces beyond my control.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Vortex Buffy. Vortex.
Do crazy shit whenever I ever force you to do that. GG. I'm trying to get in a comfortable position. I want to change my posture. The world is not so tight, right? That IBFD was great. 2K, my beloved. The greatest poke known to man. Yeah, I hope everyone's week's going well. Trash. This may kill. Yeah. Trying to IBFD him in the corner, but he's just grabbing me. My backdash. All right, GG.
Are you ready?
All right. I don't know how to. Is this gay WB or is this Jube? Goob. Goob.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
God, Abba is a matchup and a half for me. If I can get the... Okay, if I can get block the overhead down. I wish Num played more Abba. That way I could get more practice.
ませんね静か狙います
All right, there we go. Okay, block the overhead, and then she's backdashing.
投げますね結構強い
Duel 3. Let's rock.
This probably kills, right? No, sure. No, yeah, it does kill. Good God, she does damage.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いですダメです
Positive bonus.
Am I robbed? I may be robbed here. I'm robbed. Nope. Still got a little bit left in me. Let's go. Fun fact, tap dust is unblockable. Alright, GG. If you will allow it, I'm gonna try and run it back, because I need practice on ABBA.
Are you ready?
It feels like one of those. It's like, well, it's kind of like fighting Potemkin in that, like, I can do okay, but if I'm not doing perfect, she's just gonna steal the round from me.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
Alright, I'm now doing worse than before. Welcome in, Perched. Did you win Noita? Not quite.
遅いです
We kind of died lots in Noita, which is to be expected. I'm washed at Noita. And a little bit washed at Guilty Gear, but I didn't quite break the game. I did blow myself up though. We did check that box off.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Actual crazy what Abba can do in Jealous Rage. Well, especially when I keep bursting at inopportune moments. Alright, do we get a third game buff?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay, I need a burst punish. I'm going back to like baby bursts. I fucked that up.
めんどくさいな
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
You have the best anti-air kit in the game, apparently. Let's go.
帰れる
Slap.
頂上せず痛い同士
God, Abba, you're kind of freaky. You love her so much. She does things for certain people, that's for sure. Can I move? Is my controller dead? Controller troubles coupled with like a few tilting matches today may not be the greatest Guilty Gear time, but we'll soldier on. You love mental broken characters. You know, if the character is mentally well, we don't like them. We only like characters who have problems. Who are you? Is that Iron Nelson? Oh, that's a bite-sized taco. Who are you? Shinguri. Oh, let's fight Shinguri.
Are you ready?
I need to untilt, so I need to fight a calming character to fight, like Slayer. I'm not actually too like terribly tilted, but
Let's rock.
I am noticing a string of losses. Probably shouldn't have done that. In arcade mode, she, well, is going better. Okay, well that was a misinput there, if I've ever seen one. I was gonna say we save burst, but I had no choice. I was wall splatted. Alright, GG. Ignore Geo, she's just saying something about how sexy Slayer is. My health bar. Okay, we go back to neutral, that's fine. And we're dead. Imagine if all of the side swap characters had like the conversion potential of Slayer. Game would be insane. Why did I burst? Tell me he goes for the thingy. good enough for me. That wasn't what I thought he was going for, but that'll do. Silliness.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
すみませんね、投げますね。重いです。静寂をたま。行きます。静寂をたま。すみません。チャンス。静寂をたま。
Slap.
Alright, GG's.
見て。
Whomst else is around? Pink top hat guy? Bite-sized taco, just chillin'. A Nami accent. Aqua. Is that the Aqua that Overlord fought yesterday? I wonder. Or that Aqua, rather, that Overlord didn't fight. I think Aqua was DQ'd out of Redemption. That's certainly not Red I Am Not on Potemkin, right? Yo! Red Aura, let's go. Death Heaven. He's got a spoonful of levels on Axel. Oh. That is Steam maintenance. Well, that's rough. Fought against Vort's Pot as your Johnny. It was rough. I could see that. Well, there's always chess. All right, let's have Steam maintenance means chess. Let's get one of these bad boys out of the way. Ah, I see. Okay, I've lost a bishop. But I don't have to lose it for more than 2. I don't know. The deal is, if I move the bishop out to be like safer, then queen takes pawn here, and I'm like, oh my god, how do I defend the rook? And it's like, okay, bring the rook back, and maybe it's alright, but maybe it's not alright, so instead I'll do this. And now I've lost my bishop and put myself in the exact same spot. All right, let's go. Except, I think I'm okay. Okay, I'm fine. Don't get gapped in chess. Sure. I mean, I think we're just good now. We're back to even somehow. This is the first time you've seen me play chess? You must have not been around on like Steam maintenance times. On Chewsdays. GG. Okay, I thought we were in a pickle for a second, but only a moment. Opponent gapped. Yeah, I thought you did something scary. I'm sure if we did the review, it would be like, you really shouldn't have let him take your bishop for free. And then 2 moves later, it would have been like, he really shouldn't have let you get a checkmate. Well, really, what he shouldn't have done is... Where was it? I did this. He probably should have just moved the queen over here. But instead, he put the bishop back, so now I get queen for rogue. And anyways, team maintenance time is usually when you're drawing or playing something else. Understood. I think Steam is back on. My Steam's back on. So maybe we had the one chess game out of the way. And now we're back. Hold on. I could run the semantic fade. Trying to see if that Axel is still around. Perhaps not. I could fight Hotashi's Bridget, but I don't see a necessity. Did we get on the same duel station at the same time? Dog, 90 milliseconds. All right. Prepare for probably prepare for minor disappointment here.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
They blamed the beasts.
Let's rock.
Well, what I do... The thing about fighting Hotashi is if he's streaming, I know he's telling people that I shouldn't have bursted there. Fuck! I'm choking.
Slap. Duel 1.
Let's rock.
あらら遅いです。あらら
Could I block? Yes.
めんどくさいな。
Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock.
あります。
Man, I baited the burst and still got gapped.
見物料一括支払いでお願いします。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
結構強い。
They recognize me? I don't know who would recognize me. Dog, I can't block highs lows. Oh, Rooker's great. I got caught by the second 2K. Alright, well, GG. Fight me again in a year. See if it's any better.
Are you ready?
Monkey King may have kicked me. Wait, Monkey King sounds familiar. Welcome in Semantic. Hope your stream went well. How did it go? This is a Bedman player, okay. Did Hosashi say anything other than you could block? How's the Hotashi's game? There were some winnable rounds that I just didn't win. Other than mild salt. What's there to be salty about? I died very easily. He didn't like getting hit by a combo. Give me a small victory, man. I've been losing all day. Really can't say there's ever been a bad stream, at least so far. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know what? That was an option that I did not think about. Yeah, fair enough, GG. But yeah, I've got a lack of experience against Bridget, let alone against Hotashi's Bridget of all people. I need to do a challenge to stop myself from bursting again. Perfect.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
You know what? Hit me with tap dust once, shame on you. Hit me with tap dust 8 or 9 times, shame on me.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Same. We're spirit animals in that sense. What's up, Tala? Came because I saw you mentioned on Hotashi's stream, or because your name from when you were looking at who was streaming driving it now. Hell yeah, welcome in, Tala. Hope your day's doing well. I did not do very well against Hotashi, but to be expected. I need more Bridget matchup experience, and I need to get better at the game. So thank you, thank you. I very much enjoy my model. Bonk. Sweating bullets right now. Why are you sweating bullets, Rack? Only our EU. You're Bridget, you need more Geo experience. It could have been perfect. It could have been destiny. I don't know, I don't mind fighting people with bad connection, but I feel like it does help, especially against matchups where I'm struggling to have like a good connection to at least learn the matchup. Monkey King, I would like a run back. Sweating bullets because you need to be on good behavior. Oh yeah. Once you hit mid Celestial, the Geo matchup changed 100%. Yeah, I think I'm at a point where it's like I don't even consider myself mid-Celestial. I'm like bottom of Celestial, which is a very interesting place to be, because I'm better than most casual friends, but not good enough to fight a lot of these monsters. Geo players get cracked in Celestial though, I will say. If you fought Kosher Salt at all, Kosher Salt's a good Geo. Wild is a crazy Geo. I guess I shouldn't be mentioning NA Geos if you're playing on EU servers. I don't know who on EU is a great Geo. I'm throwing. I've seen this before. I've seen this all before. Gecko Squirrel is decent. Okay, yeah. Gecko Squirrel I've watched a lot of videos for Gecko Squirrel. Forgot that Gecko Squirrel was EU. I need to be fuzzy jumping, I think. Also, how fights in this season. I'm pretty sure a lot of this I could get away with fuzzy jumping. But I'm just choosing to try and block the high-low to make my life harder. I need to fuzzy jump against Sin, I need a fuzzy block against Eno, and God knows that I suck at practicing either. I'm wasting meter as well. You need to base your actions based on the block string they're doing. What if I instead base it entirely on vibes and plan about never being wrong ever? We're gonna have to fundamentally rewire my brain, I think. I'm doing super in slightly inopportune moments now. Also, since you've hit mid-celestial, when you delay your block strings, everyone explodes because they're fuzzying. You get to a certain point where it's like, I don't know, the ebb and flow of celestial is very interesting. Yeah, see, their fuzzying worked. If you tried to fuzzy Sin 5H, you're gonna eat the combo. This kills, right? Surely. Let's go. Okay. Well, I'm slightly pleased with that. You've always jumped or backdash throws. I can tech throws sometimes. My problem is I tech throws and then I follow up with a button that doesn't beat their follow up. Fishing for the counter hit 5H, probably unwise. Okay, you know what would be slightly, I don't know how this would go out, but since I just fought Hotashi, would it be funny or not if I went and took the replays of me fighting Hotashi's Bridget and submitted it for Hotashi's coaching thing? To have Hotashi tell me what I'm doing wrong. I might do it. I've been procrastinating on... I've wanted to get, like, decently good before asking Hotashi to tell me what I need to work on. There was a time when Hotashi's doing that shit for free. Will this Potemkin let me gatekeep him? It's not coaching, by the way. It's not coaching. It's VOD or replay review. I don't know if there's a subtle difference there.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Okay. No flip kick. Okay, the two-step process here is 1, don't lose neutral, 2, don't drop a combo ever. Switching to the class instead of one-on-one, yeah. Okay, you can... I don't know if he is entirely confident pop busting blocked flip kick, but I hope he's very bad at it. Oh, Lord, also welcome in, Elfelt. Nelson's dodging you, you're gonna commit a war crime? How dare Iron Nelson dodge Locky? But yeah, Potemkin with armor, honestly, I don't feel it too bad because Geo has multi-hitting attacks. Okay, crime is already criminalized, Locky. So my addition of war crime was merely a slip of the tongue. Because I'm pretty sure every time we say the word crime in this chat, it has been preceded by the word war. I tried to backdash there, and I don't know if it didn't come out or if I can't backdash that. Okay, we're dropping stuff. We're dropping stuff and we're failing to input Ventania. Alright, it's one of those days. Rematch.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
He's in my head. Ha! Outplayed. Still my heart is blazing. You're still alive. Alright, that's on me. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can pop us that as well. You love to see it, and you hate to have it happen to you. GG Potemkin. It's never a close game against Potemkin. Well, I guess it's never not a close game. You can have as much health advantage as you'd like against Potemkin.
Are you ready?
You're always a few interactions away from death. Be humbled. At this point, though, this is pure spite. I'm really trying to knock this guy out of Celestial. If I possibly can.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Probably not gonna happen, by the way. I have to beat him twice. The jumping don't work.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです2回の行きます
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いですシュッと行きます遅いですシュッと
All right, there's game one.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
He's angry. He's locking in. I thought he was going for Heat Knuckle. Alright, I'm dead. Almost flubbed that. I'm so sad. What's up, Dank? Hope you're doing well. Does he block? No, okay. I feel good. I feel a little evil now. I feel a little evil and great. But GG. Stand proud, you're strong. Chillin', just clipping something for Twitter? Hell yeah. I fought Hotashi earlier, I got my ass kicked. I just kicked a Potemkin out of Celestial, that felt good. How dare thee, Moth. Do I want? Okay. Here's the deal. We've got lots of Potemkins to choose from. Or we could fight Ino, who I historically struggle with.
Are you ready?
Clipped someone rage quitting you last night. Greatest feeling ever. Yeah. Been addicted to Marvel. Damn, you know, maybe next week I should start streaming Marvel Rivals. I haven't played a single Marvel Rivals game, but I've got the game installed and everyone and their mom keeps telling me to play it. Back, how is your games going? I had a pretty decent set against a Potemkin. Fuzzy block, fuzzy block. Okay, just mash, I guess. Let you know if you want a DPS or support on your team, will do. Can we start gatekeeping Slayers instead of if there's a Slayer during Celestial Challenge, I'm more than happy to gatekeep. Slayer is a simple fight. You play DPS and support? The mix-ups! May Gaming has been solid, hell yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
2D seems to be significantly less good when she is in the air 70% of the time, I've come to realize. Trying to snipe a set with Hotashi. Godspeed. Are you doing Elfelt or are you picking up Sin? Okay, I need to put my eyes on the screen. I'm not actually looking at the screen, and that's probably contributing a little bit to the loss here. Fighting with Elfelt seems smart. Hotashi made an entire video countering Elfelt though, so I think Hotashi's got the schmoves. I didn't time the 2K there. Why is the Geo matchup so fun, actually? Because Geo is just honest to God, salt of the earth fighting game character, just trying to pull her own weight, and you're used to fighting all these unfair, gimmicky characters. So when you actually fight a real, I was gonna say a real American. I don't know why I'm trying to mash out of that super plus move. Okay. Maybe we can pull this back. Odds are long. Yeah, GG's. You hate fighting Geos not because they're annoying, they're just always better than you. Shrimply fight. Shrimply only fight floor 3 Geos in the park. This is obviously the solution. Whomst are you? You beautiful red aura'd Biken character. That's Meme Toast? Do we like Meme Toast? Meme Toast? Bedman player? Meme... Aura Biken. Alright, hopefully I've got this matchup a little better. This matchup is... It doesn't feel as unwinnable as the Leo matchup does nowadays. Could not snipe the Hotashi game, Sag. That is rough. All right. We love biking. We do love biking. I can't believe I flubbed that. Did I just think he dodged you because you're Elfelt? Maybe. Maybe.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I thought you crossed up, but you didn't. Good on you. This Biken hasn't parried 15 times in one round. What are they doing? Actually throwing. Oh, that still catches? That's insane. That's my fault for backdashing. Backdashing should probably not be in my RPS toolkit.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, fuck. All right, GG. That was mean. Silencing Overlord like that. Appreciate the time out redeem made to silence you is now being used against your abusers. I mean, technically it was made to silence whoever wants it. I will probably in the future make it like 2 redeems per stream per person. Because the redeem limit for timing someone out is quite lenient right now. I think you can do it 15 times a stream. Dank is but a humble instigator. I love instigators. You made it because Lucky wanted a timeout redeem to time you out. Indeed. The original plan was to just have the redeem only timeout rack.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Is the meter... Rebecca's gonna be mad at me. I use too much meter. I use too much meter. I say while using meter. You thought I was throwing, but no, I was walking backwards. A classic blunder.
こはイグアスじゃないんだよ。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Entrenching.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
重いですよ。平気ですよ。見ませんね。遅いです。あります。
Slap.
I'd say I feel good, but I feel like I'm just winning round start. I'm guessing right all the time. And we burst. No! Now Locky gets the streamer buff. Elefelt, I appreciate you. You're the only chatter who has timed herself out. It is great.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
And I'm dead. Locky would pull an Elefelt and silence themselves. Don't be mean. Alright, GG, Locky. You're mean. Yo, Esgifto's up here. Corrupt Human Love. Corrupt Human Love almost fought me earlier before Steam maintenance so rudely interrupted our duel. What we talking about? Usually, like anything else. Just talking about whatever. Topical topics. Why is the post-game comment from Def Heaven, "You are average"? I want to say it sounds mean, but it's like technically not mean. It's average.
Duel 1.
Round start. Oh, he does that into Axel Bomber? Damn. That's why Overlord got second in Redemption, sheer spite from chat. I believe it. And I don't. Maybe I could have Kara'd the super. Still waiting on the 1 million point redeem. Give it a minute.
狙います狙います通りませんね
And I'm dead. Not dead. Alright, we'll take them. Just a relaxing match. No sweat. Not even close, you know? Not even close. Does he do... He does not. Okay, now he's kind of got my number here.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
All right, well, I'll have to lock in next game, game 3.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Guy's conked out of his gourd, as the kids say. No 6p, huh? Oh, I get a chance? Let's go. Not a great chance. I need to stop pressing buttons when approaching in the air. Alright, GG. Elfelta doesn't want to speak. Could be. Alright, whomst are we fighting?
Are you ready?
Soldier bad guy?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。
終わったぜ。
遅いです。静寂を賜る。すみません、すみません。チャンス。すみませんね。
アンビットブリンガー。
変わりませんね。不用心ですね。さて。すみませんね。
Top level soul, if you recall correctly. Could be.
Let's rock.
アンビットブリンガー。俺や。
すみません、静寂を賜る。
アンビットブリンガー。黙れ。セブラゴ。ボルカニックバイパー。
あらら。
Positive bonus.
近いです。
アンビット。
静寂を賜る。じゃあ。すみませんね。
I caught my backdash.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
アンビットブリンガー。
It didn't input what I wanted to fast enough. And we're dead. GG.
帰れる。
Slap.
あっけね。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。静かに。行きます。あらら。
アンビットブリン
静寂。あらら。
ボルカニックバイパー。やるか。平ら。
行きます。行きます。
Yeah, tap dust is something I gotta work on blocking. And being less predictable with burst, that too. Okay, let's get the third game buff. You're on your Sin Killer arc. Are you on a tear against Sin players?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
さて。
アンビットブリンガー。 アンビットブリンガー。
遅いです。静寂を賜る。行きます。
アンビットブリンガー。
あらら。
アンビットブリンガー。
怒りますね。静寂を賜る。行きます。
終わったぜ。
Not another wild throw, my friend. That ain't happening.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
さて。さて。遅いです。
Alright, we got the third game buff at least. GG's. Ooh, red stink lines. Jane, that's not Baba. Baba doesn't. Street kid, okay. Gonna say Baba's going by like Jane Doe's slave. There's bite-sized taco. We'll fight a Dizzy.
Are you ready?
Nature. That's pretty neat. You can tell it is an aspen tree because of the way that it is. Pretty neat.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
追い込み捉えてネクロ捉えてダメよお願い捉えて届いて止めな
The patience of a saint, Jesus.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
もう一つ負けません負けないお行くさあ
遅いです。あらら、静かに。重いです。ここでます。
おとなしく
あらら。安心。ラムラ。遅いです。
負けないどうします
行きます。あ、動かないで。
The sin is built different. He ate like 8 times. Oh, he's just hungry. He's still growing. I thought I teched that. Ooh, am I just dead? I'm just dead. That was sick. Rematch.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
もう一つネクロさせません捉えて届いて見えました見えました門倉さんそこ滑ります負けない
行きます。すみませんね。
No wings of light. Well, you didn't need them. You're just gonna throw me.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
お行きせーの
静かに。ちょっといい。怒ります。遅いです。すみません。あ、動かないで。行きます。重いですよ。すみませんね。重いですよ。
私もこのままじゃ
Slap. Duel 3.
Okay, that gets me killed. Understood.
炎炎せーの
The backdash of the century.
遅いです。投げますね。はい。狙います。すみません。チャンス通ります。はい。静寂を保つ。
Yeah, I shouldn't have grabbed there. Understood. GG's.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます。ダメですね。息不明です。
Why am I bursting? Okay.
動かないで。遅いです。遅いです。
Well, it can't hurt.
あります。
Yeah, chip damage. Let's go.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Counter.
お願い捕らえてネクロ小雪炎小雪
遅いです。
小雪
はい。景気いいですね。片付けます。
気を抜くせーの
行きます。遅いです。狙います。すみません。すみません。チャンス通りませんね。
Whew. GG's.
まあね、ジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけど。
A battle well fought. You know what? I should like to run it against Esgifto. I'm up to the task.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Not quite. There you go. Now you get it.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
動かないで。行きます。近いで投げますね。遅いです。
That's all it took. Those 3 slide heads should not have gone unpunished, let's be fair. That was kind of on me.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Ooh, he doesn't have meter. Let's go. He does have meter. He has meter now. He didn't have meter to Roman cancel. He does have meter to fucking kill me.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ah, the Mega Fist. I flip kick too much. And Mega Fist is too good, but that's neither here nor there.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Bonk.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Yeah, I don't punish Potemkins for being in the air enough. I actually think one of my weaknesses in general is I don't punish people for making mistakes. Also GG. It's also S-Gifto, by the way, so that one's a bit rough.
Are you ready?
Edney or Ed New York. Take your pick. I'm gonna say Edney. That was insane to watch. It's just Potemkin stuff.
行きます。
Hello, Qbert. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Okay, clean up my game. This is insane. I guess I should have been flawless defending. That was silly. That was quite silly.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
投げますね。
I've managed to use 50 meter to do 0 damage. I'm gonna start doing Hammerfall break after 5H or 2S. That's pretty good. Okay, thank you for letting me have my turn. Very kind of you. Well, that round loss is entirely on me. I should have won that one.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, I'm panicking. GG. And a haiku about gorillas. All right. Someone named Totsugeki playing Anji. Let's see what this hubbub is about. Level 2000 Anji. We just played a little bit of Anji.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
What are the active frames on that?
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Take a break from labbing Johnny. Been labbing Johnny for most of stream. Now back to labbing Sin. Back to you, boy. I thought I dashed under. Fujin, Fujin, Fujin. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
He always has 50 more meter than I think he has.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Perfect.
Would you like some Guilty Gear Strive to go along with your Fujins? I sure would. I think you can backdash the overhead Fujin, or the Fujin follow-up. I don't know what my options are. Nobody plays Anji! Okay, guessed wrong.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap.
Alright, GG's. I think... I don't know. Anji Who is the list? Well, it would probably be shorter to make a list of characters that I think I know how to fight. That'd be Slayer, Potemkin, Baiken, Elfelt, kind of. All right, who's here? Milia, absolutely do not know how to fight. Let's get some practice in if possible. Failed to match, never mind. Tisk tisk, you stole my Potemkin match.
Are you ready?
Could run it back against this soul. Or not. Blue or Amelia, light work, probably, right? I just need to touch her and not get hit by any mix-up ever.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
All right, failed step 1.
静寂を賜らず静かに行きます邪魔
That was a real Capel.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
おやすみなさい。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
行きます静かにさて邪魔上で中止静かにはい景気いいです
ごめんなさい。甘い。鈍い。遅い。遅い。どこ見てる？
I can't get hit by the no mix-up. I gotta actually watch Milia and then react to what side she goes on.
Ah, 動かないで。
Blazing, still my heart is blazing. I'm dead. Alright, GG.
おやすみなさい。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
遅いです。さて、はい、
どこを見てる？ここよ。
景気いいですね。通りませんね。あ、怒りますね。あ、そっか。
甘い。やっ。邪魔。
あらら。
まだ。おさつとめき。ごめんなさい。
めんどくさいな。
Trash.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。マジ本当。
Positive first match.
そうですね。さっきは。
Positive bonus.
もういいですか？
Slap.
Alright, outclassed.
なかなか良かった。
GG.
あなた。
How about some Nagoriyuki?
Are you ready?
Fight some Nagoriyuki. Dark Wrath. Dark Wrath. GG's, man. Nice to meet you, Lavender Goth.
Duel 1.
Milia's a rough one. I don't know... Well, I don't know shit about the Milia matchup. Not enough people play Milia for me to have a repertoire against her. But your Milia is very good.
動かないで。行きます。通りませんね。
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。
What's up, Avi or Gloria? Hope you're doing well. How's your day been? Okay, I'm catching the backdash. Your day's been alright. Glad to hear it wasn't awful.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
静寂を賜る。上です。静寂を賜る。
Ah, the damage.
Duel
ね。すみません。チャンス。
興味深い slap
Duel 3. Let's rock.
はい。
そこではない
はい。
今日今日
通りませんね。すみませんね。
Good. Cancel. Oh, I thought I was slick with it. I was not slick with it. GG.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
そこではない今日どこを見て今日そこではないどこをいざ
遅いです。すみませんね。動かないで。ちょっといいですか。
そこではない誘われたね大したものだ
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
強いどこを見てそこではないセッター今日セッごめんここ
Good God, that damage.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
そこではない
First max.
発生が外して
すみませんね。遅いです。ちょっといいですか。
I needed to block low from God. Nago's abilities are so long. From round start position, essentially, he can hit me. I can't hit him. So I feel like I've got to respect the wall break. GG's.
Are you ready?
Let's fight a happy chaos. We haven't had enough happy or chaos in our day.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Why am I bursting? The answer is simpler than you think. I'm bursting because I'm tired and bad. Round start Nargo's unfair. You think the best character in the game at round start? I think so. I mean, every time I look it up, it's like, yeah, your best options are holding down back or like trying to hit him out of something with like a quick 2k. All right. GG.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Putting Mini Faust on a hit list, so help me, this little guy is gonna get it. There is something frustrating about starting a combo, like a clean combo, and then the combo doesn't finish because Mini Faust hits you out while you're doing the combo. I will say that's like my least favorite part. I think I've had Mini Faust hit me out of Tempestade before. Deus Ex Machina kills me. Only good thing about the Faust Spica matchup is your JD can set his own afro on fire. The rest is him ducking under 80% of your moves. Like, he can duck under something that Giovanna does. I forget which move. Also, dang, this Happy Chaos is pale AF indeed. People have told me Gio's fast enough to dash in before he can shoot you. I've never been able to dash in before he can shoot me.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I guess it's okay. This is probably me not understanding how the gun works, because I think when it's orange, I can't be doing stuff. Few minutes away from playing in the pot only bracket. Hell yeah. You have no bullets, my friend. What do you hope to accomplish?
ね。重いです。はいこっちに。
Just saw Eva go live, you thought you missed all the hype? But Evo Go Live, thought you missed all the hype that floats around the start of Evo. It's just the announcement show for the lineup. So not like Evo, it's like pre-Evo. Alright, GG's.
Are you ready?
Crazy Kid. Someone tell Crazy Kid I say hi. They said say hi before they hurt me.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I shouldn't backdash on wall break. That's probably a bad habit of mine. Well, I'm upset because I input TK dive kick and I ended up accidentally air dashing there. I'm pretty sure TK dive kick would have hit the sliding move.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Word, thanks, Locky.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive bonus. Perfect. Duel 1. Let's rock. First match. Positive bonus.
Good. Good bait there. It's also on me for like bursting there. That was a bad time to burst. I know you know you want a neutral skip. You know you want to do it. Ah, that's on me. Can't mash that. I forget what the response is supposed to be to the anchor, the like 6H. GG's. Good luck on Celestial Challenge. Isn't Akari supposed to be like a really good Geo player? At least like a halfway decent Geo player. What are they doing on Soul?
Are you ready?
All right, Cash Caval. You're gonna end up going against Buster Rhymes. Let's go. What time does the bracket start, by the way, Vort? Does it start like 8:30 Eastern? Fairyland complimented the combo you landed on me. Hell yeah. The triple Fujin is actually insane to me. Yeah, fair enough. Should have burst. Should have baited that. GG.
平らにせよっと無人ちょろちょろしてんじゃねえあやってないぜ
投げますね。
いて
行きます。重いです。あらら。
しつ無人捕らえなぜよっとほい無人よいしょ
高いな。
Slap.
はいや
Duel 2. Let's rock.
遅いです。遅いです。すみませんね。静かに。すみませんね。
よいしょっと
Positive bonus.
中止。
緩んでるぜすいやほい
Wait, I'm curious now. Hold on.
無人
Doesn't really matter here, but you know how you can hit Leo's shield, and then if you red Roman cancel afterwards, it hits him? Can you do the same with Anji?
ちょろちょろしてんじゃねしつほらよ無人銀おいよおいすいや無人オーケーで取ったぜすいやいや無人開かないね
I may actually try that. I might lab that just real quick. It would be very easy to test.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
捕らえたぜおうおさまつ
さて。
まだ続けるかいいや無人シンほい
不用心ですね。
おっとよ
ダメですね。
いしょっとちょっとみんな無人いて
すみませんね。
おっと
怒りますね。行きます。
よいしょっと
行きます。行きます。
Yo, what's up, crazy kid? Welcome in, nice to meet you. And GG's. I don't have meter to test my theory.
行きます。
無人シンやるただの仏倒れだ
Alright, there we go. Did you finish out your Celestial challenge? I think you killed me both times. I think you still had. Please, Anji, I just want to be outside of the corner. I just... Every Anji will purple cancel that. I just need to remember.
Let's rock.
あ、動かないで。
上の空かおい無人銀
遅いです。じゃ
無人アギハお花させなサイサイ
そうですね。あら。ベンダーラ。元気いいです。もらいます。
I need to... I needed him to whiff the parry super there. That would have been ideal. Alright, GG's. I can probably count on one hand the games I've won today, but that's fine. Let's get a couple more sets in, and then like maybe 2 more sets, and then I'll call stream. It's been a minute, been 7 hours. frame data. Or, you know, Valentine. Bridget, we needed Bridget experience. We fought Hotashi's Bridget. Let's fight Valentine.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Bridget mix is rough. Bridget pressure, Bridget mix is rough. I don't actually know what the gaps are. I've always been guessing. I'm trying to work on not doing the things that for sure lose, though.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
動かないで。シュッ。はい。シュッ。あらら。シュッ。ダメだ。遅いです。はい。安息。
Not where I'm supposed to mash. GG.
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive bonus. Slap.
Oh, thank God that clashed.
Duel 3. Let's rock. Positive first match.
Quirky sin stuff has been conjured. The next time customs are up, you're gonna get silly. Hell yeah. Excited for it. If you would be so kind as to run it back with me, I really, really need practice against Bridget.
Are you ready? Duel 1. Let's rock. Positive bonus. Duel 2. Let's rock.
So she can throw that out and I don't have time to punish her because she can just 6p. Alright, understood. Dog, what side are you on? Okay, jumping heavy never works against Bridget. Understood.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
ますね。
GG. Bridget looks fun as fuck, holy. It's a Valentine's a very good Bridget player.
Let's rock.
投げますね。静寂を保る。行きます。行きます。
It's the end of the day. I'm misinputting stuff. Good block.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
So either my controller is doing something or I'm at the end of an 8-hour stint and it's rough. I cannot input my reversal super. Okay, here we go. I just wanted to make sure it still worked. I was trying to input it earlier and it just wouldn't come out. Good deflect shield there, GG. Alright, yeah, Valentine's a great Bridget player. I'll let you be free. I got some practice in. Would you do the honors? Being the last set of stream?
Are you ready?
Let's see it. I haven't fought Overlord since the fucking demonic redemption bracket run. I'm slightly nervous.
Perfect. Duel 2. Let's rock. Positive bonus.
上です。見ます。不用心ですね。はい。
Slash.
すみませんね。さて。静寂を賜る。
Dog, why are we getting rollback now? Overlord, clear the snow off of your Starlink! Take me to the... Also, deflect shield should not be used on offense in the corner, fun fact.
仇討ち是非なし阿鼻に天のホース千成敗お上の夏
Duel 1. Let's rock.
静寂を賜る。いいですか。ダメです。ほら。すみませんね。
Take me to the end of the world. Good backdash. Should have held it. Insanity. Probably should have saved that 50% burst. That was great.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
投げますね。静寂を賜る。じゃあ。さ静かに。じゃあ。
All right, GG.
なに？食べる気？
Miss deflect shield looked so whack for you. Oh no.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Is Overlord the last set of the day? I'm thinking so. Oh. GG's. Shake my hand.
Positive bonus. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Wait, my controller? No! You were standing here waiting. I'll fight you if you want to fight. It doesn't have to be a hard fest. My controller is stuck in down back. I cannot do anything except down back. Hold on, we'll replug. Okay, we're good. I guess you'd kind of want it to be stuck on down back of all the inputs. Down back so hard the controller. Yeah, the controller said if you want to be a coward, we'll just make the only input down back. Alright, GG's. Is that rack? That's rack. A crumb of hands, perhaps? You didn't hear from the stream until you PRC'd. Yeah. Well, hopefully the controller survives all through. Oh, you're in Celestial Challenge? Let's go. Just thought you were blocking like normal. Yeah. I mean, I usually just spam down back as well.
Man, Duel 1. Let's rock.
We're serious about this. We're not even using burst.
Duel 2. Let's rock. Duel 3. Let's rock.
静かに通りませんね。遅いで痛いの行きます。
Positive bonus. Burst max.
ここで片付けます。すみませんね。
2K, my beloved.
ダメ。ここはイグアスじゃないんだよ。
You fumbled. Your brother is downloading something, hence the moment of 7 rollback. That makes sense.
Duel 1.
It's tweaking in the VC. Oh no. Okay, he's going feral. I started that round a little too silly. How did you fumble it? I mean,
ジャガーに毛が生えた程度だったけど
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1.
burst, probably.
静寂を賜る安息ここに来ますダメですねわかります
Vort's getting manhandled right now. Oh no, yeah, Vort's in the Potemkin bracket.
行きます狙います
Duel 2. Let's rock.
I have made a grave mistake here. Why did I burst? Alright, it is my turn to fumble apparently. I should have been able to catch that backdash. Alright, GG's. You get the third game buff. Lose the first two games, extra damage on the third. Works every time. GG's. Could have played so much better. Yeah. It happens. I've been feeling similarly all day. But seeing as we're at the 8 hours and 10-minute mark, it's time for me to take a peek at who else is strimbling. Also, my controller's fucking tweaking. Bracket about nothing. Zmushi. Could raid Danny. I don't know if Danny's raid settings would allow it. Probably Zmushi. We like Zmushi. Is Zmushi doing player games, or is she still... She's still in tower, I think. I don't know. Has she got Celestial yet? Who knows? But Zmushi is great biking. Let's support Zmushi in her tower grind. She's fighting an Axel right now. Before we get to send to some... Alright, wait, I'll hold off on sending Love of my life, Ian. Alright, you're gonna say something bad. Okay, well, while Rack is doing that, my whole spiel is it's time for me to say adios, ciao ciao, goodbye, das vidania, etc, etc. For anyone who is not a regular in the channel, I stream about 8 hours every weekday, usually. It's usually a game that is not Guilty Gear followed by a game that is Guilty Gear. I have my stream schedule in the Discord and on my Blue Sky. If you are not in the Discord and want to hang out with people who enjoy throwing hands, there's the Discord. We got people who are... Doesn't matter what skill level you are, if you want to throw hands in Guilty Gear, or King of Fighters, or Grand Blue versus Rising, or whatever other fighting game. We've got a couple Street Fighter players in there. Join the server, it's great time. I'm going to get dinner after this, but for now, let's go head over to Zamushi, and I will see you guys in the future. Thanks for the stream, guys. This has been fun. Someone timeout Rack, it would be very funny. Someone timeout Rack, it would be very funny. You've got 6 seconds. You've got 6 seconds before the raid happens.